What do you mean a lewd set of armor? Also, we're live.
What? Why do you got to open with that one? Why do you got to reveal Why do you got to pull back the curtain?
Because the curtain is where the funny is.
That's fair.
Nice, Tarp. Also, hello, Zeal. Hello, Sif. Hello, Tarp. Hello, Scorchy. How are you all? I'm stealing Zeal this weekend. It's happening. And Zeal can't stop me.
I found something to spend my money on. My massive lawyer fortune.
Didn't you already spend your massive lawyer fortune?
Yeah, I did on you. You're welcome. It costs somewhere around, I think, like $325. But you get to swim with whale sharks.
I mean, that seems like, yeah, something that would be good for you to do.
I mean, my biggest bucket list item, like #1 on the bucket list, is swimming with whale sharks. And it's possible. I just found this out. I'm so excited. Unfortunately, they're already booked out for the entire year. And they don't book out years in advance. So I don't know when I'm ever going to be able to do it. But hopefully I can.
You can do it.
It's going to be in Atlanta.
Also, yeah, Zeal, I'm stealing you this weekend if you want to. If you don't want to, that's okay, but I understand. So, do you remember what our goal was in here?
Nuclear processing. I just got the power lines hooked up, so we have power now.
Yay. And yeah, we're gonna do all the processing in here so we can just pipe the processed material, I think.
Pipe it? Pipe it into me?
I think that's what we were gonna do. Or were we gonna pipe it raw to our original production facility?
I think the biggest problem is going to get piping the water in here, honestly.
Yeah, the water might be easier.
I'm also putting down some benches.
So it might be easier for us to just pump the raw all the way to the place where we're going to be doing the processing.
Yeah.
Is there anything that we can do without the water?
I don't know.
Because remember, we're going to have to go up the cliff and then across the entirety of the red area. That's the scorch. Also, thank you for Sarah Straw special. Everybody, drink water, matcha, drink water, stretch and stuff.
Okay. Oh.
And remember, it's not a real stretch if you don't moan like a whore.
Why is my sister slow? Why are you wearing a cat helmet?
Because I have a cat helmet. What's wrong with it?
Everything.
Also, I hope your bio sister is not as much of a slut as I am.
I don't think so. I don't think either of us are going to have kids. Ever.
I mean, meat space talking, I'm never going to. Like,
I'll
it's
just have a bunch online. It's fine.
Exactly. It's just morally irresponsible and financially not viable. Like, I'm pretty sure
that hasn't stopped people around here.
Clearly. Gosh. Like, heck, even with, like, your theoretical salary later on, right? Like, I feel like that wouldn't even be enough to be comfortable raising a kid.
I don't know. So crazy where we are in general. Oh, good stuff.
I also don't know what we necessarily need for nuclear power.
That's fine.
Uranium gets turned
need...
into encased uranium cells. Sulfuric acid.
So I don't see anything else. I need to go back to the hub.
Can we even pull sulfuric acid into here? I don't think so, right?
Yeah.
Without a billion pumps.
Gas does not require any pumps.
Okay. So we just have to process it into
the hardest part's
sulfuric.
gonna be water, and if you go the other direction from where you're going right now, it's all uphill, so you should be able to pump the water downhill without having to do any pumps.
Okay, I'll go see if I can get the water then.
Goes. Okay. Let me find sulfuric acid.
Can't tell if that's a hole or not. Also, congrats on your streak score sheet. Oh, that's evil is what that is.
Sulfuric acid nitrogen in water, or is it
sulfur nitrogen?
Sulfur. Is it sulfur nitrogen?
I believe so. It looked like nitrogen.
Well, there's nitrogen over here, so we just need to get water and sulfur into the thing.
I don't know if there's any sulfur nearby.
We can probably make the sulfur. Well, it'd probably be better to get it down there so we don't have to pump the water for the sulfuric acid. No, actually, if we're pumping water down, it's fine. There's so much logistics.
If we have hit that point where we actually have to consider how we do things.
I'm gonna go get hit by a train. Be right back.
Choo-choo. There goes Matcha, classic Matcha, getting the train run on him.
I love having a train run on me.
He's always at the front.
What does that mean?
That you're doing nothing but taking it up the butt.
Oh, okay. What that means?
Yeah. So many buggies. Did they count as more buggies after they explode into lots of pieces?
What?
Huh? Hi.
I'm scared of you.
Good.
What the fuck?
It's better when they're scared.
What the fuck?
I don't know, I've been cultivating the crazy energy a lot more lately.
Okay.
You know, just feel like it's appropriate. And also, good news. Outside of the cave is no water and literally nothing but sand.
Nice, nice.
Let's see if I can find some...
What's the nearest water?
Give me a sec. I'm fighting a local.
A local?
Yeah. You know, they're a little angry. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, I can do this. It's gonna be a little bit of a task, but water is...
There's some sulfur over here that we can probably...
Accessible is the word I'm gonna use.
Actually, there's a bunch of sulfur down here. We can get to. Okay.
Fart cloud. Slug. Of the power variety.
Nuclear spaghetti. Nuclear spaghetti.
Yum, 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 yum. Ow. Alright, now I just need to find deep water over here. Which,
We really don't even need that much water, really.
well, Oh, you can't stand on those. That's unfortunate. We need at least
That's weird.
Deep enough water to actually, like, get a pump on, and...
Can't. There's a water thing right next to the nitrogen gas. Like a vein.
I'm trying to think, right? Because... How far down is this? That's... Yeah, nothing up here is going to be pumpable, I think. Because the red forest is all, like... Well, the river might be pumpable. No, it's not going to let me do that. Is that deep enough water? That's deep enough water. Okay. Okay, I have deep enough water. Gosh, it's gonna be such a chore. Alright. Are we going to need more than one water extractor worth of
I doubt
water? It. Okay.
If we overload it, should be like 600 per minute, something like that, I think.
Well, I'm gonna be... This is gonna be a pain in the butt. Gosh, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. Alright.
Yep, ahead.
So I'm basically going to be cheesing the pipes to create a frickin' essentially a water tower.
Mm-hmm.
Think that'll be 10 meters of head left. Industrial fluid buffer. Hold on, I'm stacking industrial fluid buffers.
No way.
And then hoping, I'm really hoping that it reaches these. Oh, might be. It might be. It is. No, it's not. Frick. Right. Can you at least do 2 water buffers? Please say yes. No. Okay. This is gonna take a lot of power, Matcha.
You gotta spend power to make power.
Yeah.
If you can dodge a nuclear reaction, you can dodge a ball.
If you can nuclear reacto dodge, you can ball a wrench.
Wrench ball.
I used to play wrench ball in high school.
That makes too much sense.
What do you mean? Like you've never played wrench ball.
No.
It's gonna take so much, Matcha. It's gonna take so much power to get this over there.
Oh, do you have to go up?
I have to go so far up.
It might be better to go the other way then. You might be doing something dumb.
See, the thing is, I'm pretty sure going the other way is more vertical than this is.
It might be more vertical, but it might be less of a hassle.
This isn't that much hassle, though.
A bunch of pumps on one pipe than it is to have to figure out where you need pumps along the entire freaking span. And you need to run a bunch of wires along the entire thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Whatever makes you happiest. I've given up on
I've given up on joy. It's all over. But basically, like, the moment I get this over here, it's done. I just have to go straight down. Literally straight down. So it's not a huge issue. It's just enough of an issue that it's annoying. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to make another buffer up here. So we actually get a proper water tower situation.
Done.
It should act as a bit of a capacitor and also tell me if I'm actually getting it up there. Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, frick. Alright. It's pumping time. Also, you know the pump shows you exactly how far it goes, right?
Does it? Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Look at the stream real quick.
That doesn't look like the pumps I was using. Oh.
This is a tier 2 pump.
Oh, it's a Mark II. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, the Mark 1 also shows you how far it goes, but yeah, no, it shows you how far it goes.
Oh, are we full on animal protein? Oh my gosh.
I just have to pop it where it stops.
Pop it like it's hot.
Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot.
Pop. Oh, no, I said hot.
Pop rocks.
Yeah. Sure.
Looks like it'll probably be 3 pumps. Probably. Find out in a moment.
Let's see.
All right. All right, pumps are pumping. Dang, these Mark IIs just freaking go zoom.
That's real nice. Zoom, zoom. Yep.
There's this one going.
Wow, we really are full freaking power shards, aren't we? Oh my gosh.
We do be using a lot of power shards.
No, but we're full of them.
Yeah?
We have like 625.
Yeah? Power shards. They power in and shard. As Bendy would say.
She power on my shard until I spaghetti.
I'm gonna spaghetti.
Gonna spagoodle all over the noodle.
You seem like the type of guy who would spagoodle on a noodle.
What?
You heard me.
That's just offensive. You're so offensive.
Do you summer sloop your slugs? Yes. You know we do. You have to. They're a limited resource. Also, I do have some slugs in my inventory.
We also flush our slugs sometimes, too.
Yeah. Well, that's because it's a matcha fetish, so.
Yeah.
Matcha's really into flush play.
Flush play?
He's what the community calls a double flusher.
I'm the reason California is a desert.
And the reason for fatbergs and all sewer lines in the US. He only uses flushable wipes.
I got us 22 fix-it coupons. Are you happy?
Yay! We need more. We need the golden nut matcha.
The golden nut.
The golden nut. Also, once we finish this, we're doing a full playthrough of Pal World, right?
Yes, please. I want to try the new Terraria content.
I almost have water there. I got a pipe dream achievement. For building a 5-kilometer pipeline. Alright, I got the water here.
Whoa.
I'm dumping it into a buffer for now so that we have plenty for startup.
Okay.
That's 3 buffers on the full process. Also, that water's going fast. (602 meters cubed per minute. No, now it's dropping for some reason.
It always does that while it's filling up the whole line. It's backfilling over time. Or something. I love when my back fills.
The tank is now emptying for some reason.
It does that. It's fine.
Oh, are we experiencing some water hammer?
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Zira. How you doing? Also, water hammer is a terrifying thing to know about.
Yeah?
Yeah, do you know what it is?
Vaguely, not the specifics of how it happens.
Okay, so you have, you know, the pipes in your house, right? And they are constantly full of water. Constantly.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Water is an incompressible fluid. It cannot be compressed.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that if water's moving, it's moving. And basically, so because that's full, when you open a valve, all the water in your pipe starts moving, which means at the faucet all the way back to the entrance to your house, and then also all the way back to wherever that water's being originally pumped from. Either your local water tower or your local pumping station. And when you close that tiny little valve in your sink, that tiny little 1 centimeter water valve has to stop all of that water moving. All of it. And because it stops it rather suddenly, you get this phenomena called water hammer, where it basically causes a shock wave that hits your valve and then bounces back up the line and keeps going back and forth until it eventually, you know, evens out.
Equalizes, yeah.
And there are ways that it's fixed, and it's not usually an issue. But in some cases, like, usually the most notable place, if you have a fridge that has its own, like, water dispenser, when you stop dispensing water, you'll hear that loud thunk that it makes when it closes the valve. And that is that plastic line that goes through your entire fridge experiencing water hammer.
God.
Which, consider how loud that is and how much force just in your fridge that's having to survive. Hi, Frostfang. How you doing? Anyway, Matcha, have you ever heard of a hydraulic injection injury?
Yes. Have you ever heard of the Byford dolphin?
No.
What?
What?
Thing where the guy got squeezed through a 2-centimeter hole?
Oh, yeah, that. I would argue that, hydraulic injection injury is a lot worse than that. Given the guy who got put through a 2-inch hole did not live to experience being put through a 2-inch hole.
That's true.
Matcha, where's the sulfuric acid, Matcha?
Being pumped up your butt.
Why would you do that?
Because you're crazy.
But that's my cloaca. That's connected to everything.
Uh-oh.
And now, for those of you who have an active imagination, I want you to think back to the original Shrek movie and what happened to that poor frog. Also, while we're talking about terrifying injuries... Oh, that's interesting. One of the ground decals got put over the pipeline. Strange. Did you see that video that went around years and years ago of someone who is in a hyperbaric chamber and then the chamber failed and depressurized?
No.
Oh. So guy, I assume a diver, was in a hyperbaric chamber. Just going about his day. And the chamber failed and was very clearly under a lot of pressure because his insides became outsides through the easiest method of least resistance. Yeah.
Science is cool.
Like one of those suspicious squishy toys that could turn inside out forever. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. One of those. But it was his intestines. And he was alive for it. At least for the first part of it.
The first part of it? Oh, no.
Look, when you suffer that much barotrauma, you're only feeling it until your brain starts boiling too much.
That's fair.
Oh my gosh. Keep trying to open the map and I keep opening the search.
Well, that is not the direction I want to go.
Hi, Zeal. Now I'm gonna steal you. We're gonna force you to do a capitalism.
Capitalism?
Congratulations, you're now an employee. Also, I'm checking this sulfur that's relatively nearby to see what it's being used for.
I don't know what it's... Yeah. Is it not being used at all? Oh no, that's just a thing.
It's not moving, so it's not being utilized fully for sure.
What is the miner that's on it?
Give me a sec. I gotta kill some fart rocks.
Oh, actually, I'm over here at where the sulfur's going. I can check what it's being used for.
Yeah, go check what it's being used for, because it's not moving at all.
It looks like
it's a minor
not
mark
being used
one.
at all.
Okay, so we can just straight up use this for... Okay.
Yeah. It was originally being used for black powder, but we already have that somewhere else now. So this can be removed.
Delete one of those. I'm going to upgrade this to a Mark II. And I'm going to get it going to where we need it to go. Yeah.
Well, that takes some empty numbers out of our, what should we call it? Power system.
But we love empty numbers. Don't we? Wait, you're an attorney, not an accountant. This bug really gonna follow me the entire way over here? Oh, there's two of them. Oh, and they're the green variety. That's great. That's lovely. Refill, refill, refill. Alright.
You're getting 300 sulfur a minute.
Okay, I cannot utilize that quite yet. I've got murder to do. 2 green bugs, a green hog. Big hog. Oh.
I love hog riders.
They ride hogs. Spiders and hogs don't like each other.
Oh wow, that is... I just got my house rocked by thunder. Whoa.
What is it with you and Miri just having the worst storms in your area?
It's just what this area has.
Stop it. Right. Welcome over. Already finished with that. Okay, and then it's just literally straight around the corner. Okay.
Use tier 4s.
Well, too late. I already ran tier 3s all the way.
I already changed it all to tier 4.
Oh, okay. Logistics, tier 4.
You can also just press E.
E? Huh. I should probably put 4s as my default anyway, though.
I have them as default.
I haven't updated them in a while.
Fuel, that's right.
Thank you, lag.
We've been using turbo fuel?
For flying, yes.
Good.
Is the only reason I was able to make that water pipeline in any decent amount of time. Zeal, so what you're gonna do, right, is you're gonna help us exploit the planet of its natural resources at great expense to its natural resources.
Yeah. I need to go west.
We're going for maximum pollution. And exploitation.
Pollution speedrun, be like.
Yeah, just like the real world. Good thing I live in a fantasy world where pollution isn't really a worry.
Fucking hippie harpies.
No, it's not. It's not because of, like, political decisions, because technology can't reach the industrial age because people die too fast.
Yeah, go smoke your reefer, hippie.
Someone's never had mana-infused reefer.
What?
Mana-infused reefer!
I heard you, but I'm terrified.
It's so much stronger.
How do you know?
I'm a witch. I deal with things, you know?
People in your mana herbs.
I have to know how to use herbs for various medicines. Alright, sulfur's down in the cave. That just leaves... What?
Nothing, joke for later.
Can you at least type it? Come on, Matcha. Can't leave me in the dark like this. Okay, good. No, the Hunters Guild did not provide mana-infused weed to the CIA. Also, what do you mean, your people?
That was the reason I was keeping it out.
Do we actually need anything else over here right now, or is that literally it?
Pop open a refinery and find out. I think refinery is what we need to start it.
It's gonna be a refinery or a blender.
I think blender is later. I think refinery is the first step.
Well, we need sulfuric acid, so yes, but...
Is it just water and sulfur? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's
so
just
we
water
don't
and
need
sulfur.
nitrogen, thankfully. Okay. I thought it was going to need nitrogen and sulfur.
Alright. Is one refinery gonna be enough, or do we need to split it off?
I'd honestly make it a little bit further out, because we're gonna need a lot of friggin' machinery in there. We're gonna fill up that room fast, I know it.
But I already set up the tank, Matcha.
You should have set it up at the top of the hill.
There's one at the top of the hill.
Oh, okay, good. You can just take the pipe off and then just pipe it out into whatever new tank you put it in. Never mind.
Nah, you already...
Bam, bam.
Also, Seal, if you ever actually do want to join or hang out, just say. Alright, I'm gonna make two refineries, just in case.
I mean, what's the process look like?
So far, refinery for the sulfuric acid. Other than that, it's looking like it's gonna be a blender.
Uranium processing. Oh, gosh. I almost died.
Don't do that. Generally recommend against that for, you know, health reasons. Pipe is too long.
Okay. So it is blender to make the encased uranium cells. And then it's a manufacturer to make the uranium fuel rods.
Good. Yeah. Also, that's why I wanted to steal you this weekend, is so that we could do some parallel drawing if you'd like. Sulfuric acid. And 2 of those. So what else do we need?
Concrete.
Well,
we're gonna need a lot. This is not gonna be fun. I'm gonna be helping. I'm just trying to finish one project I've been doing.
concrete's not gonna be too hard. I can pull concrete in too.
No, the hard part's gonna be making encased industrial beams and electromagnetic control rods.
So what you're saying is we're gonna pipe the raw stuff to a main processing facility.
Yeah.
Cool.
Because we need standers, AI limiters, and then concrete and steel beams.
So yeah, we're just piping the raw over to where I have marked the nuclear facility A.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Didn't we plan to put a train station in there actually?
No, that's for removing the waste at facility A. We could do a train just so that the radiation is intermittent, but it's also going to be a larger radiation zone on the train than it is going to be a line of uranium. You know?
This is true, I suppose.
All right, I'm going to run the uranium out of here and get it upward.
Good.
I'm going to do this without connecting the uranium immediately so that I can not be dying from radiation the whole way there. I'm also going to leave all of the water infrastructure because I can't be asked. Hi, Anna. You gonna try and nap soon? Get a little bit of eat for the cat? Are you okay with lunchtime hangs? Yes. Wait, Zeal, does that mean that you're inviting me to lunch? Oh my goodness.
Oh no, I need you to produce.
Has enough time passed for me to make relationship jokes and it be okay?
Damn it, I forgot why I didn't do this. No! Fuck.
Oh, I guess not. Okay, I won't do it then.
How far are you from the hub?
I am at the uranium thing still.
It's fine, I'm just gonna kill myself.
Okay. Dang. In Minecraft, right? In Minecraft, right? Oh god.
Oh god, no. Oh right, that's why this was waiting.
Hi, Tsuki. Just kind of here. Being some of the most sort pat in. When you can, see if you can get a bit of rest. Hugs and pats. Also, I'll take it that no, it is not okay to make relationship jokes at this point. You and Zeal. Watch doesn't even remember. Dang.
I'm confused.
That's cold.
I'm confused. Hurt and confused. Let's see what we need.
Alright. I need that to now show on my radar forever. Thank you. Alright. Ambient radiation making me think I somehow accidentally connected a belt from like a kilometer away. Also, it'd probably be smart to put this belt like super high up in the air so we can still walk around it, but I'm not doing that. So, yeah. Also, Patsuki. Look, Anna, we'll turn you into a mute streamer and acquire you some income. Yeah? Yeah.
I may have done a fucky wucky, as the kids would call it.
Matcha, why did you do this?
Sum the fuck up.
Same!
Man, it's
Oh
almost
my
like we're
god, besties. Or siblings, I guess.
I guess.
Why is Zeal doing a wah?
Wah, 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 wah.
Or is it a what?
Turbo fuel.
Ah, my legs. It's okay, legs aren't important, I can fly.
You can?
I can. As a bird, I am predisposed to flight, yes.
As a bird witch.
As a bit.
True. Lamau.
Lamau, XD, Rafflecopter.
What's a rafflecopter?
God, you could not disappoint me more. You Zoomers.
Who's Steve Jobs?
It's what I'm giving your dad every night.
Steve Jobs?
His name is Steve, right?
Sure. Anything you say.
You can't prove it's not.
I mean, I can.
Nah, it's impossible.
Actually, I can't because
Ow. Ow.
I can't just go grab his freaking ID.
You could if you weren't a coward
I
about
didn't
it.
get my birth certificate. Oh my god, what was that? I didn't get a birth certificate. That has his name on it.
I already have your birth
You know-
certificate. I don't need his as well.
You know, on my birth certificate, it has my grandmother listed as my mother.
That... Where the frick did all these bugs come from? There's like 4 of them.
They just don't stop following you is the problem. They'll follow you across the map. They probably just spotted you at one point and just started following you.
Ugh.
Ugh, 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 ugh.
Okay, Mr.
Crab.
Krabs. Oh, they landed on me while I was in fart cloud.
Yeah, it's almost like we're the same person. Was that a turbo? Oh my god, where'd you die?
Mandates
Wait, hold on.
greater care with fix-it resources.
Where did you die?
What were you trying to see?
There was something I wanted where you died.
Oh, I don't know. I died over there, question mark.
See where you died. Don't see how to get to where you died.
Thought I was perhaps patted. Perhaps it was merely a wishful over. That's the zeal. That's everyone. Anna, please don't pounce
No,
on
it's
me.
not special.
It's alright, Zeal gets the special privilege of Slurpees. You have gas masks on made so you don't get skunked. No. Next question. Also, the issue there was not me dying from gas, but instead a spider landing on me. Go find the old video, send a Rafflecopter to Masha, do it. He knows what it is, and he's just being a brat, but do it.
How dare you so accurately define me?
I know you.
I know. Thank you, Anna.
My Rafflecopter goes swa 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 swa.
Oh, that's what that is?
Yeah. It's literally just an ASCII helicopter with Raffle as parts of it. Also, we really need more inhalers. I need inhalant drugs. Unless are you killing the spiders?
That's certainly a word. Oh, there's a spider.
There's a lot of spiders.
Oh, I died.
Don't do that.
Well, shit.
Also, was it the freaking hard drive crash that you wanted?
Yeah. You can just take my stuff that's in there and just throw everything in the, whatever.
I don't think I can take things from your death crate.
You can.
But also, there's no way we have space for what's in your death crate.
I don't
internet.
have anything in there. All I have is basic parts, or like hard drives, other stuff. Basic materials. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. The spider's still alive.
I know. I hate those spiders. I hate them so much.
They have too much health.
They really do. It's because you put this one on hard mode.
I didn't even put it on hard mode. There's no hard mode. What the hell are you talking about?
That turbo engine you just keep leaving is what I want.
I will do so in a moment. I'm making sure I'm grabbing my stuff. I think this is mine.
Yeah, that's
looks
yours.
like mine, maybe? No.
I had no supplies, like no materials.
Okay. There you go. I've grabbed the turbo engine.
How many were in there?
7, I think.
No.
18.
Yeah.
Why did you want the turbo engine that badly?
So we can get particle enrichment, so we can get the other stuff.
We need heat sinks for this one.
Do we not need things? I'm not sure if we can check all that.
Stuff.
It's fine. We need to find looted cooling systems and
Okay.
fused modular frames.
We could also make these things.
We can't.
I mean, we can.
No, like we don't have them unlocked.
Why don't we unlock them then, maybe?
Because we don't have the stuff to unlock them.
Why don't we get the stuff to unlock them, maybe?
Because we could just get them.
Which is unreliable, and we don't know where they would be.
Embracing the adventurer's spirit. Do you think that Thomas Jefferson knew where the gold rush was going to be? No, he went out and found it.
Oh, Azil, Tsuki... I got commissioned to draw Tsuki as a frog. So now Tsuki is a frog. Also, Matcha, just because I want to be clear, I didn't get distracted and ignore you, I pointedly ignored you.
What?
Good.
What?
Good.
I'm confused.
I've almost got our first raw uranium to the processing facility. Getting there. Also, hello, purple slug.
Just what we need. More power shards. Nope.
We always need more power shards, Matcha. Never enough power shards. Oh my gosh, there's 2 of these stupid things.
Thank you, Ada. Very cool.
Hello. Goodbye. Oh, no, never mind. You teleported back onto the ground. Goodbye. I'll take your corpse.
Damn.
Yeah, they deserved it. Also, my plans were perfect, Matcha.
What?
This is gonna be the perfect place. There's no but.
Oh, okay.
This is gonna be the perfect place. Also, I might have found you more turbo engines. We'll see.
Woo. This
No,
point I just need modular frames.
I found you cooling
Oh, cooling
systems.
Yes, I do need that.
Oh, and this just opens. Nice. Nice.
All
Thank
those
you for
ones that are
posture
just,
check.
like, free.
They're
Posture
nice.
check. Oh, I gotta stop shrinking.
Gotta stop shrimping. Oh, there are turbo engines.
Okay.
Turbo motors.
I mean, we need them for other stuff too, so that's good.
Those are full. Good deal.
Posture and hydrate.
Yeah, you have to drink water.
I like being a thirsty bitch though.
Zeal, have you seen the frog? If not, would you like to? Uh, no. Yay! Zeal has approved of my frog design.
It's a good design.
Thank you. You're a good design. Ah, got him.
Thank you, Zeal. Dig part, dig part. Diggy, diggy hole, digging a hole.
Running power up here is gonna suck, but it'll be fine. That'll probably work. That'll probably be okay.
I love inhalers that just heal bones.
Yeah, it's nanites. Nanomachines, son. Do. Much as a thirsty bee even when hydrated. True.
Thirsty what?
A thirsty bitch.
Oh, yeah, true. That's my word, and you can't take it from me.
As the resident bird witch. Suck my butt. Now. Yeah, a little radiation never hurt nobody.
True. Radiation's
Like-
good for you. That's why we have radiation treatment.
I do like that radiation is quite literally less dangerous in this than just stinky gas.
Even while wearing a hazmat suit. And filters that only last
30
like,
seconds.
no, not even. More like 10.
Guess what I found? More turbo motors.
Yay.
Infused machine frames.
Oh, yes. That makes me happy. Summer
Did you say
sale on
happy
now.
or something else?
Happy?
Okay. Also, I'm taking radiation damage from seemingly nothing.
$120 watts.
It's probably under me, whatever it is. I did not die while I'm doing this. Right. Anyway. Also, Zeal, it's cause you're good. You are a good bean. Get praised. Anna's also a good bean. She also gets praised. That's Anna. Alright. Is this connected? It is. Alright. So good news, our nuclear processing facility foundation is built.
Good.
I'm gonna go connect the uranium to it, and then, actually, I'm not going to, because then we can preset it up and not have to worry about it. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, it's 100% going to be a pain in the butt to get everything pumped up here. Absolute nightmare.
Why is it pink on your screen?
Because this area has pink clouds.
Oh.
Oh, speaking of, I need to go get that other uranium and pump it up here too. May as well get everything at once, right?
Generally, yeah.
Purple slug. Pride clouds. Now. Just a hog. Don't care about that. Already grabbed that one. I actually run this right by the other one. So that'll be convenient. Should be trapped now. It's right under me. Very convenient. Ah, this is where the spiders came from. Ow! Why do they have so much vertical jump?
I don't know. Why do they follow you for so far, and why are they tanky as hell? Not only are they fast, they're tanky.
These aren't the
and
green ones, thankfully.
they'll take a lot of damage.
3 or 4.
But they're explosive rebar. It's the strongest rebar you got.
Nuclear Nobelisk time.
God. You gotta throw a double scat, it's gonna chase you down.
We should actually at least use a little bit of production for nuclear Nobelisks, though. Just saying.
That's what you want.
It's not gonna take that much.
Make your decisions.
And you can't say that you don't want to nuke the green bugs.
I do. I want to nuke a lot of things, but I also don't want to die.
Just throw really hard and then run away well before you explode it. Ow. 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 Oh, there's another one of you. Frick you.
Put your heavy modular, or not your heavy, your fused modular frames before you die. Thank you.
You can wait.
I said before you die, as long as you don't die.
Where are they? I got this done. Hard drives.
Where are the swamps of Dago?
Turbo. Apparently in a particular lady's perineum.
God. God.
You're the one who brought it up.
I know.
So many small spiders, too. Which can also apparently jump 40 feet in the air.
Hmm. Why is someone getting a gum job in your chat?
What? Oh. Nuclear Vespa. What? Chat's getting weird.
Your chat's always weird.
I mean, it is my chat.
That could be true.
If it weren't weird, I'd wonder why they were here. Also, side note, grab Zeal. Put some lap. We hope that this is connected to things. If it is, life is good.
Life would be dreaming. The booby doo.
Because Zeal pets. Does their legs function as biological hydraulic presses so they have explosive jumping strength due to the nature of being a beach? Except that spiders can't jump vertically that high. Their legs aren't made for it.
Yes, they
Like
can.
real ones, anyway. Shut up, Matcha.
Jumping spiders do it all the time.
Not vertically.
Yes, vertically.
They are made for jumping forward.
Not straight vertically, but majority vertically.
No, it is in fact almost entirely directly forward.
Well, yeah, usually. But it's possible.
No.
So you're saying there's a chance.
No. Oh, of course, there's a frickin' green one that is somehow alive here, even though they weren't attacking me earlier from over here. I need to load my gun with homing bullets.
Oh, come on!
Oh, if I had not eaten that in that instant, I would have died.
Ice cream. Happy
And
birthday!
thank you, game, for a frame drop causing me to use up all my fuel.
Because I was respawning, I'm sorry. That was my fault.
Don't know where that other spider went.
It's always my fault.
Always, Matcha. There's one dead.
Yeah.
Don't know where the other one went. Oh, did it die? Yes. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Interesting.
What?
Raw uranium on a belt, like, actually has not a whole lot of range, it seems. Oh, there it is. It is in fact alive. Give me my gun.
Under. You need more inhalers?
Yeah. I would appreciate.
I put half mine in there. It's only 16, but 16 more than you got.
Thank you.
I can try to make some. Let me see what I need. I really wish you could craft these on a stupid machine.
Yeah, but we can't get mycelium on a machine, so...
Well, no, I mean to like double the production.
Oh, yeah.
I can
Nice.
I can get plenty of mycelium actually.
Maybe blender?
No. We need nuts, mycelium, and bacon. Or just a lot of nuts. You're gonna love my nuts.
You'll love my nuts. Creatures in this world have a unique leg layout. Could be designed for vertical and horizontal jumping. I mean, it looks like the same joint layout as normal spider, kinda. But,
Kinda.
Alright. We are at... Yay.
Milestone reached. Project
We can
part
now
number
make
9, nuclear pasta
plutonium
particle accelerator.
and nuclear
The
pasta.
accelerator has vast and fluctuating power demands depending on
Polonium?
the recipe, so we'll need careful integration with your factory. Fix-It does not waste,
Copper
so
powder?
nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into
Right.
plutonium
I need to
for
go connect
reuse in the
that.
nuclear power plant. Fun fact, Fix-It psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways. On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
Thank you, Ada.
I died all the way to the north. Woohoo! Where's the train?
Yeah, uranium on a conveyor belt has so little range to it.
That's good. terms of
Because
how
long,
little it'll hurt you.
yeah, like you don't even get to the point where it starts reading until you're 10, 15 feet away from the belt. And even then, if you are right up on the belt, it looks like it's about 2/3, 3/4 of a bar. It's not that bad. At the very least, we're going to be entirely safe walking through the red zone. As for after it's processed, who knows?
The red zone? Oh, yeah, forest. Yeah.
Forest. Oh look, more spiders.
What Mercer Sphere?
That's why I'm dealing with them. Mercer Sphere is generally one of those things that's kind of worth it. Under many circumstances. Also, the fact that this game is hosted on my computer and the spiders are desyncing.
Are they?
Yes. I've had them teleport a couple times now.
No, okay.
There we go. Mercer Sphere!
Yay!
Yay! I don't think they're phase spiders, Anna. I don't think that's a thing.
What's a phase spider? Is it like
Not
phase
real.
up, like they're esports gamers?
Oh my god, you like Phase Clan? Oh my god.
Oh my god, phase mention, phase clan, phase up, phantom tax.
Wow, Machi, you're so skibbity.
God damn it.
I bet you're still on your mewing and goon streak.
Right?
We've got a real Sigma on the stream today, guys. This is so real, chat.
Chat, is that real?
Grok, is this real?
Jason Todd for that?
She's gonna beat you up with a crowbar.
Oh.
And then blow you up.
Oh. That doesn't seem nice.
Or she's gonna give you severe familial trauma by making you fight crime without a parental figure. One of the two.
Oh, okay. That doesn't sound that bad. Oh, wait.
Also, you're gonna have to wear suspicious spandex.
That's fine. That's normal.
But Anna, he lived. Alright, now I gotta go run all the way back. But this time with radiation. Oh, wait, actually, I can go so fast if I just do this. I swear you did live. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. So he did live in the end. Also, Sir Straw special. Everyone drink water. Matcha, you know the drill by now, I hope. Thank you, Scorchy. And Zeal, I want you to look at Robin and tell me that that is not suspicious spandex.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, so Matcha, I need you to think
Yeah.
back to like 60s, 70s Robin spandex too.
That's what I was thinking about.
Yeah. Just, you know. Also, I will do the Sarah Straw special in a second when I am not trying to outrun radiation.
It's a pretty good reason. I will admit.
Yeah. I'll do it once I hit the nuclear facility.
I miss machinima.
I mean, it still exists as a media.
No, it's dead.
No, there's tons of Halo machinima still being made. Heck, I had one pop up on my YouTube homepage a while back. Also, random thought related. Gosh, the things that Rooster Teeth had to do in Halo 3 to get Red versus Blue to work.
Well, I remember hearing about that at one point.
Like, they had to have, anytime a character moved, they had to have another person very carefully placed off scene to move with them in order to make sure that because Halo updates object physics when a player nears them, so they would bump. So they had to control it very specifically with another person. Oh, it's crazy. And also the fact that the people actually running the actors could not see anything. Alright. Now I can drink water.
Yes, yes.
Okay, and I was like... And yeah, I knew they became Red Hood. I just didn't know if they got brought back or I was pretty sure they just lived. Trauma.
I love being traumatized by my childhood heroes. It's
I hope
almost like
that...
this is the new normal.
Yeah, except in that case, childhood heroes are literally just your dad who is a hero. And also incredibly terrible as a parent. Also, I hope that game where you can parry nukes actually turns out good.
God, that game's so funny.
It looks so cool. I hope it actually is, like, good. Ow, frick.
Frick.
Mm. I don't know if that was nerve pain or something got in my eye. Is very good. Ooh.
I am craving garlic bread.
Share.
Okay. I have some downstairs.
Alright, I need you to bring some over, please.
Just move in over here already. It's fine.
That's a bit of an undertaking, you realize, right?
Hey, look, I had to drive across country 3 times. I think you can do it once.
Already done.
I think
Did
you
it
can do it one
twice.
more time. I think you can do it one more time.
No, because I almost... that first one was bad. It was so bad, Matcha.
I don't want to have to drive a U-Haul again, but I will. For you, I would.
It's fine, Matcha. We can go back and forth. I just might fall asleep at the wheel if we go for too long.
It's fine.
You'll wake me up,
It's your
right?
stuff in the it's your stuff in the van. I don't care.
Yeah, but we're both riding in the U-Haul.
That's true. It's fine. We'll go out together. It's fine. It's either gonna be murder, suicide, or a car wreck. So whatever. I mean, what?
What? You? Oh, right. It's not called the gun. It's called the rifle. I'm putting the
Virginia
boombox in the
proxy.
internet. Never mind. I'm not putting... There we go. I also need to save because there is a save check. So we're saving and we saved.
I love saving.
How long will Todd stay dead? Until somebody wants to write a story about him. It's comics. Also, my hair is... I don't know if you can...
Todd is never gonna die. What are you talking about?
There you go. That's how long my
He's
hair is.
created a legacy that will last generations. Jason
Todd, not Todd Howard.
Oh, okay. I love that you immediately knew what I was talking about.
I know who your heroes in life are.
I aspire to be like Todd Howard, make one good thing and keep re-releasing it.
No, correction. Make one mediocre
Oh
thing
no.
and keep re-releasing it.
I'm
Hello.
Todd Howard. I made
How?
one template for all my divorce filings and I just keep filing it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
But do you have a bunch of different versions that are all just the
Yeah.
same but with minor edits?
Yeah. I have like 4 different versions, one for kids. So 2 for kids, 1 male, 1 female, and then 1 female, 1 for kids, 1 without kids, both with a male and female version. So I have 4 versions of the same thing.
Also, is Redhead still bad, or is he, like, neutral, or... Skyrim's very mediocre as an RPG.
That's true.
It is incredibly empty, and everything in it is very disparate. The main story is 4 or 5 story beats. You've got getting arrested, which includes introduction to the main villain. What's his face? Go up the mountain. Gain strength, vaguely. Or no, find scroll. And then kill the guy.
True.
And that's it. Oh, sorry, there was an extra step of talk to a dragon. Like, as far as RPGs go, it's... To learn you're the chosen one. And that's still kind of part of the frickin'... I would consider that going up the mountain. Because, like, that's all one thing of, oh, you killed it, you need to go up the mountain. And then you go up the mountain. You don't need to revive the blades, that's going up the mountain. Where you talk to freaking Parthenax and decide whether you're gonna do the blades or help the dragon who has become not evil, just kind of a jerk.
He's fine. He's just like me for real, for real. And
then gameplay-wise, you have Stealth archery. Magic sucks the entire way through the game. The only reason people touch magic is if they're doing a challenge run. Melee also kind of sucks, but it's at least mildly viable if you do grinding.
Some 5. I don't need that much.
But Anna, it's still part of the story beat of going up the mountain. It is not its own separate story beat. It is still the going up the mountain. Take restoration to save weight on potions. Yeah, it's like magic is not something that you use in that game as like a main thing. It's never a focus. It is always just, I'll throw a little bit into it, I guess, to help out with other things. And yes, Anna, it is the inciting incident of going up the mountain. It is where you start your process of going up the mountain.
What?
I'm calling Skyrim bad. Or at least, not
Okay.
bad, just mediocre. Like, it's not bad. It's okay. There are better RPGs out there.
Can't put a summer sloop in those. Okay. Fine, whatever.
See that, like, going up the throat of the world is super important? I mean, it kind of is, given they make you do it 4 times overall. Got RPGs into the hyper mainstream? It did not. RPGs are already in the mainstream. It was just one that, for whatever reason, got super popular. Probably because of atmosphere, honestly. The atmosphere is not... The setup for the atmosphere is not awful. The actual in-game atmosphere is very meh, but that's also because it's very empty as a game. I should build a radar tower up here so we can actually see what resources are around, huh?
Yeah. So we're for the
And remember where radio towers are once again, organization.
Speculum. Minute. It's great.
Also, and I think this is gonna upset you. Minecraft did more for RPGs than Skyrim ever did.
Well, that's just correct.
Oh, there's coal over here. That sulfur's gonna suck. Frick. Hey, Matcha.
Yeah.
The only sulfur near where our reactor area is gonna be is being used for our black powder.
Isn't there the one that we just cleared up?
Yeah, we have to run it from the opposite side of the forest area.
Is there sulfur over here?
No, because I remember when I was scanning where you're at now to set up the black powder originally and smokeless powder, the sulfur over here is the only one that popped up.
That's disgusting.
At the very least, it's the closest one. There might be one up north. You want me to go run a cable up there?
That is horrible. Oh yeah, there is one to the north, but it's an impure.
Is there one to the north? It's not showing up on here.
It's just outside your range to the northeast.
Okay.
Right where that yellow icon for the geyser is, it's right below and to the left of it.
Oh, here. The little question mark.
Above the question mark, between the two, on top of that little bridge.
What's a question mark then?
I don't know. I think that's just a custom marker you put down.
Or you put down.
Can you see my markers? Hold on, wait. I'm gonna put another question mark down next to the question mark.
See?
Oh yeah. Okay. Time to run iron
Also,
all the way.
Terraria did a lot for RPGs too.
It did. I want to be a hater, but it did.
I mean, Terraria, for what it is an amazing game. And the fact that it's still getting significant content updates despite, like, no huge increase in sales.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Because so many people have Terraria now. South of the radar's max range. I mean, even then.
Still blown away that there's a Terraria Power World mod. Or not mod. Fucking crossover.
Yeah. Oh, water's not going to be as much of an issue as I thought. Maybe.
Yeah?
There's a water geyser, or not water geyser, I don't know what they're called. The crack water stuff.
The crack water stuff?
Crack water stuff.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
I really don't.
Yes, you do. Underground water. There we go.
Oh, okay.
It's too low. Way too low. Boop. Boop.
Is this making nitric acid? Please tell me you're making nitric acid.
I'm not.
I know you're not. You don't
You're
care
a
enough
nitric
about
acid.
me. Oh, okay. Thus it begins.
Much I care about and appreciate you.
Oh, that's sweet. Suspiciously sweet. What do you want?
They did a lot for crafting games, but Terraria definitely did a huge amount for RPGs, especially non 3D RPGs. 2D games in general, gosh.
Yes, it begins.
But you know who the real goat of RPGs is? Mabinogi.
Oh. You have to give the man credit he deserves.
I send you the Eternity updates, right, Matcha?
I don't know. I think you sent me the 3D, not 3D, the Unity update.
Yeah. It looks so good. They're also adding equipment, like endgame equipment, that you can level up to like make them stronger, as well as you can apparently transform equipment into their higher tier versions over time, like turn Celtic into Perseus, whatever. I don't know what the actual order of things is, but still. It's very cool.
Yeah.
Radar is a kilometer south, you'd see a pure node of sulfur.
What the fuck is a kilometer?
If the radar was a kilometer south. Way down here?
Packaged rocket fuel.
Like, I want to point out, we're looking for
Yeah.
sulfur to run up to here. Do the groundwater things make water liquid or gas?
Water, liquid.
This is gonna suck.
What?
I've got to run this upward 400 meters.
That seems unfair.
Eh,
Oh
you know.
gosh. Oh no.
Pat, Anna. I am sorry, but we are of differing opinions.
Aries, do me a favor. What?
Hello. What's up?
Um.
Yeah.
Go into your dimensional storage and scroll all the way to the bottom. Take out some rocket fuel and fly.
Okay. Also, Matcha,
Mm-hmm.
do we have things for the thing with thing?
What?
Do we have radio control units?
No, but I can make some probably.
Could you please make some?
Okay.
Oh, zoom. Are we making that infinitely now?
No, I need to get empty fluid tanks before we can make it infinitely. But I don't know how to get aluminum all the way. Oh, actually, there's aluminum right over here. Yeah, this is possible. There are quartz nearby? No.
I think it had an effect on gaming. I just don't think that it was like a huge effect.
I think it was pretty massive. Just like my winger.
Whatever you say, Matcha. Whatever you say. Oh, I can make radio control units. Never mind, I'm making radio control units.
Okay.
Oh, right, oscillators was what I was going to be making at some point and then got sidetracked into power.
Man.
Draw a line from the used sulfur through the water. It's near the coast. Okay.
Fertile uranium? We can make
Yeah.
our uranium fertile?
Yeah. You don't know how it works?
No.
Okay, so Matcha, in nuclear power, there's this thing called breeding,
Mm-hmm.
wherein you specifically control or you set up an environment and control the decay of the uranium fuel that you're using to create other fuels.
Mm-hmm.
Creating fertile uranium means that you're making it a specific type of uranium that is more likely to turn into those fuels when it decays.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. This makes sense.
And reactors that are made to be, they don't produce as much power, but they increase the rate of decay in order to make those fuels are called breeding reactors.
Aries,
Hello.
you're a nerd.
Yes. You know what's worse, Matcha?
What?
I had to actually look up some things in regards to nuclear physics on
YouTube.com?
in various places in order to play Minecraft.
God damn it. Pal World doesn't have nuclear reactors, right?
Yet.
Great, let's go play power. Oh.
It might, I don't know. Alright, I have pressurized the well.
That
Does
sounds
this
like a weird euphemism.
mean that I am now able to put the resource things on it? Yes. I have successfully begun fracking.
No. Such a frack.
You can't just say that.
Why? Why?
I'm also now going to pump it upward in a very silly way.
You're gonna pump it up?
Yeah.
Pump it up?
Pump the jam, pump it up. Get the party bumping.
Let's groove tonight. Share the spice of life.
I'm blue dabba dee dabba die.
I can't think of any follow-up. Fuck.
Also, the sound that this thing makes keeps making me think of the Terminator theme.
What?
Go to stream and then listen to it.
Nice here, badumptus.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh. Yeah, okay, I can see that.
With that exact soundbite.
No, the train's leaving! Ah!
Choo-choo.
Actually, I don't need the train. I can use a man.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Matcha, are you near the shop?
Which shop?
The awesome shop?
Yeah, what do you need?
Because I think you've got the tickets. I need wall pipe mounts.
Okay.
Because we don't have those yet.
You want to pipe against the wall?
I'm piping up a wall.
Oh my
So it's
god.
the easiest way to go vertical.
Oh my god. Oh my.
Playing a game with a nuclear plant, and he set up the fueling and correctly made it go critical at power up. 2 hours to generate all resources to make it immediately put back. Nice race car.
Foundation walls. Who's under?
Remember?
Wall attachments. Okay.
So race car. Don't ask why, but I now know how to operate the same reactor that Chernobyl used.
Oh, we live in a society!
Good?
Oh, did you not hear that one from Ada?
No.
Ada just said, congratulations, you live in a society.
Oh no!
When I bought that, it said that. I'm also buying the Hyper 2 things. Train. I can't miss this one.
Wait a minute, I could just make an elevator. We have elevators now.
Yeah, we do.
Actually, I think I'll still need to do what I'm about to do. It's whatever. sure.
I don't need to do this. I can just get the map. I'm just gonna get the
Dun
map.
dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Is it in transport? It is. Okay. Let's do it this way then. Let's do it the dirty and gross way.
Ionized fuel unlocked. The origin story of this extremely efficient type of fuel was so fascinating it resulted into a new joke. I will tell the most popular version. A cow, power slug, and rocket scientist walk into a bar. The rocket scientist wants a milkshake, and so transportation was forever changed. Any historical inaccuracies have been removed by the Fix-It Department of Historical Reinterpretation.
Rocket fuel. Combine. Power shard.
Yeah, the simulator
What?
and trainer for RBMK is really nice.
Wait, to make ionized fuel, we need to use power shard as a consumable? Oh god.
Oh yeah, because we can make power shards, Matcha. We can make
That's
artificial
right.
ones.
We can automate them, yeah. With time god crystals.
Time god crystals?
They're called time crystals.
Hmm.
That's the material we need besides power shards and quartz. Is there a list on how to make them? No.
It's gonna use so much power, Mach. This is gonna use so much power.
How much power are we talking?
Okay, so I need you to look at stream, right?
Uh-huh.
So the water is down there, which I know it'll take a second, right?
Uh-huh.
So water down there, and then it needs to go up a ways. A little ways.
Why does it need to go so high?
Because the nuclear facility, right, that we're doing all the processing at, is up there.
Do I die if I get hit by a train?
Yes. I feel like you should already know the answer.
You lied to me.
I mean, you can die. It's not that you will. Gosh. Anyway, so we're looking at probably like 15 pumps here.
That's only like 60 watts.
I mean, realistically, we're gonna be... Whatever we put here, one nuclear generator will solve this problem.
Actually, I don't know how much Mark II uses. I know Mark I only uses 4 watts.
Or what's?
4 megawatts. I'm sorry.
1.21 gigawatts.
That's a good
Loops are more
one,
responsive than elevator. Eh. Need to go up this way anyway. I was hoping to use the elevator as a platform to build my way up with, but clearly that wasn't gonna work. How much higher do we need to go?
No. You know what you could do?
Oh, we're good.
Aries.
Hi.
You could put a packager at the bottom, package the water, and then unpack it at the top.
could, but I already made this, so I'm gonna keep going with this. Also, I feel like that would be a waste of resources, which I'd rather waste
It really
power than
wouldn't
resources.
be too bad because you just feed the unpacked containers back to the bottom where it's packaging.
I already built this though. If this has to get scaled up significantly, then we can switch it to that. But for now, I've already made the thing.
Or just meaning as a not a joke, but a possibility for next time. I don't know.
I mean, that would probably be better, like, power-wise for efficiency.
10 for a packager at the bottom, 10 for a packager at the top. Yeah.
Yeah. Whereas
More
the
if you
Mark
want it.
IIs...
Well, how much does a packager put for water? Because the thing is, the tube has a flow rate of like 600 things per minute. I really
which
doubt
is
you're
a
gonna match
lot.
the packager. Yeah.
It might be ultimately more efficient volume-wise, yeah, for a pipe.
Oh, I just realized why they won't let you put a summer sloop in a packager. Huh.
Because then you could infinitely
Pack
do
and
pure...
unpack and yeah. I feel like they could just make it so that you couldn't use a summer sloop on an unpacker. I think that would have been fair.
I mean, even then, you could still infinitely dupe it with that.
Could you?
Duplicate it on the
yeah,
packer,
just- it'd be
unpack it all,
slower.
duplicate.
Yeah,
Yeah, it'd be slow, but you could still infinitely do it.
that's true.
Why am I getting tired already?
So are you?
Yeah, my sleep's been messed up, so it's probably due to that, but still.
Might have been pretty messed up too.
I've also acquired a new bodily problem DLC.
What?
I might now have a sugar intolerance.
What?
Yeah.
Not even a thing?
Yeah, it is.
What? I don't believe you.
Okay.
Oh, like just ooh. Itchy like.
Thank you for affirming my gender with medical problems.
Your gender is basically medical problems at this point.
My pronouns are medical/debt. All right. Now I just have to actually put all the pipes or the pumps up there. But yeah, I noticed it because... Remember that day where I was feeling really, really sick?
Which one?
Not that long ago. There was a day I was feeling really, really sick. I had had some cake that we had. Some overfrosted
yes.
cake.
Yes,
But, yeah.
yes.
So I had that, and it wasn't like I had overeaten feeling. It kind of was, but not entirely. So usually I don't get nauseous. And then I had a little bit of cereal the next day. Delicious Reese's Puffs. And got that same feeling on about the same time frame, 2 hours later. Yesterday I
You
made
guys
sure not
weren't
to.
singing the song. That's why you need to sing the song.
And then yesterday I made sure not to have anything sugary. Was fine. Today, before stream, I had some more cereal. And my tummy is not happy.
Cereal is so. I mean, I know cereal tends to be sugary, but it's not that sugary usually, right?
No, it's super sugary. Hold on.
Not to the point of.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
look at the nutrition facts. So matcha.
Mm-hmm.
In a single cup of Reese's Puffs
Mm-hmm.
is a quarter of your daily intake of sugar.
What?
Yeah.
How many grams?
I didn't look at grams. It was a single like cup of.
Oh.
So. So yeah. It's a bit.
Just a bit. It's just for the bit.
Do it for the vine. Oh, it actually shows you where the previous pump stops too when you're hovering over. Oh, that's
Oh.
nice. I didn't notice that part.
How close can you get to it?
Oh no, it shows you where the current head lift max is.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, so you don't actually. Oh, that's
Also,
gonna
you can
hurt.
use the rocket fuel if you need.
Yeah, I'm fine.
No problem. I made a lot of it. I mean, not a lot, but enough that you can use some for projects.
I mean, I'm doing fine on turbo fuel. I just have to kind of go carefully, you know?
Fine is one thing, but convenient is another.
You're convenient.
Thank you.
No problem.
I've had people call me a cheap convenience store, but I've never heard someone call me convenient.
So that's what, 10 pumps?
How much is it per pump?
I'm getting a raid. I don't know.
Hello.
Hello. Doesn't say. Hey Maya, how's your stream? I don't know, look it up.
Well,
Gotta do raid stuff. How's Elden Ring? How are you? Hello Raiders, I'm Aresima, I'm Harpy. Bah. Playing Satisfactory with my brother Matcha.
hello.
You died a lot, as is tradition. What part are you at, if I may ask? Also, the pump costs 8 megawatts.
Okay, so double a normal one.
Still probably the most efficient option at the moment.
I'm sure.
Depending on if I can feed it fast enough. We'll see.
Yeah, I think it's more than double.
Frick. Thank you,
No problem.
Ren. Ow. I had silica packets thrown at me.
Oh, okay.
The problem is they were industrial sized. They really hurt. Wrapping up at the lake? Ooh. You've
Something
made
down.
a chunk of progress. Nice.
Feeling progressive? Suck a pack of silica packets. We're gonna make America great again.
I mean, they're edible in that they fit in my mouth and they look tasty. Ow. Ow. Random pain.
Or red.
What is this producing? Mm-mm. Also, Maya, again, thank you for the raid. If you need to go rest or anything, please do, but you are welcome to stick around as long as you feel like.
As long.
Oh, I need to add another pump. Doesn't even make it to the first one. Will it make it all the way to that one, though? Nope.
No.
No, that one's too, way up. Oh, wait, no, it made it to it. Very slowly, but it made it. Also, eating a silica packet is how you escape the...
Simulation.
that, yeah. These pumps are struggling, but they getting it up there.
They is?
They is.
Mm.
Maybe.
Because I was like, baby.
No, that one's too far away. Dang. Yeah. That should... get there. Pardon me. Slowly getting up the pipeline. As long as it gets to the top eventually. Well. Oh, there it goes. Are you able to do this while blindfolded? Ah, well, you see, what you need to do, you're a wizard, right? So, if you take your mana and you channel it through your eyeballs, you will be able to see the flow of mana in all things.
And how many mana infused drugs did you need to take to get that to happen?
None. Unlike you, I was born with a mana source. I didn't need to take drugs.
Maybe I wanted to.
Instruction unclear. Putting a live wire through my brain. Oh, you're getting the Neuralink?
Oh. That's cool. Tell me how it goes.
Yeah. Tell me how many ads they put in.
Oh, God.
Random copper wire I found on my wall, so much higher quality. Whoa. Is that one too high? Nope. Gosh, this system takes so long to charge. If we ever lose power, this is gonna be hellish. Once it gets charged, it should be fine. Flow rate's not crazy, but it do be going slowly. Should actually go see what that one thing is producing, because it might just need actually to have more. Should also make hypertubes.
I bought the hypertube floor and wall mounts.
Thank you. How much is this producing? 120 per minute. How much can those pipes hold? 600? Well, you know. 4 more? Why not, right? Why?
Because we live in a society.
2, 3. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. That's gonna make the system unhappy.
More.
Oh, it just had to recharge the whole system because I was doing pipes. Hee Actually, I could do it this way. Put the junction here. Or this one.
Oh god, now you have it stuck in my head. Fuck.
Gotcha. That should charge the system a little better. Oh, look at that flow rate. That should help. That should help a lot.
A blender to make.
Oh, that should be fine. Get some hypertubes going so that this can be easily maneuvered a little bit. Transport. Hypertube entrance. Hypertube.
The hypertube.
The hypertube.
He's fist. A monkey.
Oh, those pumps are going. Oh, that flow rate. That's why it took so long to charge. Hi, Taku. How you doing? Also, Ham Wizard, how are you a wizard and don't even have
What?
basic mana sight?
Ham Wizard.
Yeah, you've seen Ham Wizard.
The Wizard of the Ham.
I would assume so. Kind of a niche specialization, but, you know. There's weirder.
We all have our thing.
Yeah. They might not have even chosen it. Might have just been one of those things happens to be what you're good at, so you stick with it. You know?
That's fair.
Used to say. Other than Ham Wizard.
So he need 50.
Hello, spider. Two of you. Gross.
Math is hard.
Are you doing basic math and getting stuck?
Yeah.
What math are you trying to do?
Let's see. 2 times 2 divided into 500. And then...
So 4 into 500, okay.
So 125. 125 times 2.
Okay.
250.
Yeah.
But then divided by 2, so 125.
Yeah.
Actually technically 126 because we have to round up odd numbers. And 126 divided by 2 times 2 times 2.
This is not hard math. This is just lots of steps math, which I feel like you could easily do with a notepad.
Yeah, I could with a notepad. However, I ain't no bitch. 126 divided by 2 is 68? No, not 68. 63.
My brother, everybody.
63.
Don't even know what eyeballs are. You're... So you are a literal ham wizard. You're not a wizard specializing in ham magic. You are a ham that is a wizard.
Ham wizard.
Also, hello, Eldritch Bread. We could make a supernatural sandwich.
What?
Because we have Eldritch Bread and Ham Wizard.
Oh, God. Okay, so we're making 4 of these at a time. Which is good.
The sandwich mage. Or you could even say, the sandwich.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
That anime isn't real, I'm sorry. You imagined it. It's all in your head.
I'm in your head.
You're always in my head.
And
put some clothes on when you're in there, though.
You're the one who's imagining me without my clothes on.
Yes, that was the joke. Thank you.
Yeah. Pervert.
That's rude.
But true. Do I want to run this all the way across, or do I just want it to stop up here? I think I just have it stop up here for now.
Let's see. I print coupon. Coupon is mine.
I didn't slow myself down much. Anyway,
Okay.
shoop.
Anyways. Swiftly onward from my pain.
I'm in a tube.
Yay. That's totally tubular.
Was bird ever small enough to use a bird bath? Not unless it was a big bird bath. Young harpies are still like the size of small children. Right. These full? Are we fully charged? Is this system fully filled? Hooray! Now we just have to get sulfur up here. Not even as a baby bird? Nah. Harpies are born a bit more developed than human babies, so end up a little bit larger.
Making harpies.
What's wrong with harpies, huh? Other than the fact that you're extensively racist.
I'm not. Yeah, okay.
The Miner Mark III provides top-of-the-line resource extraction potential, making it even easier to contribute to project assembly. Project part number 8,
Oh.
the thermal propulsion rocket.
That was the Miner
is
Mark
most
III?
complex
Oh.
project part of this
Yeah.
phase as it
You can
requires
see
equivalent
what the
of
unlocks are, Matcha.
best.
I was focused on the
Pioneers
thing that we need
such
to
as you
craft
get
to
this
get
far.
off the planet.
I'm glad we have both proven them wrong.
Why are you trying to get off the planet? You trying to shirk your responsibilities?
Yes. I don't want to raise these harpy children. I'm sorry.
You don't have to.
No good.
Besides, they're harpy children. You raise them for like 2 years and then they go off on their own.
Okay.
Yeah, fortunately, about half of them die, but you know.
That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Oh god, why is that so expensive?
Being lazy and racist at work. Report him to HR. Unfortunately, this planet doesn't have HR.
Unfortunately, my firm in real life in meat space is in the south. So, you know.
Where they encourage that behavior.
Yeah.
There it does.
In fact, they look down upon you if you don't. Especially the judges. Always the judges. Quick built in HR.
Hello, I am your new human resources agent. There have been numerous complaints filed about you to your local HR department. How do you plead?
Guilty.
Congratulations. You're now going to space jail.
Yay, Space Jam!
You have to work, but you just don't get paid. Well, you get paid, but in debt, so.
The more you work, the less you get paid.
Yeah. But the less you work, the less you get paid. So, basically, start working. This is gonna be such a pain. I'm putting a minor Mark 3 on this. Never mind, I'm not putting a minor Mark 3 on this. We can't afford those.
Oh gosh. Yeah.
Yeah, we can't afford those. I sure hope this one's powered. It is. Lovely. It's gonna hurt.
Yes, Ham Wizard. I am an attorney.
Like an actual attorney.
Yeah.
And like a pretty good one. I'm proud of him.
Say that after I lose this case on Monday.
Okay. I'm not of the common modern era mindset of messing up a single time means that you are bad at your job.
Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, I'm offended you'd say that, Ham. That's kind of rude. Gotta say.
It's kind of messed up.
Yeah.
How could you just call someone an attorney like that?
No, it's more than congratulations. That's like saying congrats for going to jail.
Accidentally sending a congratulations letter when someone just passed away.
Congratulations on your inheritance. Purposefully sending a congratulations card to someone's funeral.
You would do that.
I would.
Congratulations, the estate of your mother is valued at $2.5 million.
That's fine.
Oh no,
Being an
Matcha.
attorney, well,
You send them a congratulations when their family member dies, but then you hear that their life insurance payout got denied. That's when you send the "I'm sorry for your loss."
I'm gonna
might
do
be
that with every invoice I put out for an estate.
Congratulations.
I'm sorry for your loss. Please pay me $14,000. Yeah, thank you. Tar, that's a proper way to treat it.
Yeah, congrats on being smart, Matcha. Supposedly.
The dumbest decision I ever made.
No, the dumb decision was you deciding to get your frickin' license to practice law in the state that you chose, in the area that you chose. That was the
Yeah.
dumb thing.
I mean, the real problem is doing family law of any manner.
Which again, you chose an area where that locked you in. It's your own.
It didn't lock me in. However, it is what the firm needed. So I am taking up the role that the firm needs. In the hopes that one day someone graduates, someone new comes in and takes over all the family law, and I get to do estates and probate.
I went to college for software development. I didn't graduate, but I went.
Really? I thought you went to medical school.
God, no.
Then why was your computer science degree coding that hard?
Because I wanted to freaking die. College and I do not get along. It was an incredibly painful lesson to learn. A very expensive lesson to learn, too. Bread, as someone who has managed since doing my 2 years of college and getting numerous certifications in various, not popular, but high demand software fields, you needed to finish, because I've had 3 months of software job experience in 6 years? 7
No,
years?
AI. What is this? This is so cute.
I'm still upset. I got a software job. I didn't enjoy it, but I just wanted it to last a year so it could look good on a resume and give me a good chance at getting another one down the line. 3 months.
Furries.
3 frickin' months, hello.
What's with furries and balaclavas?
Do you want the actual answer?
Yeah.
If I remember
Yeah, I
right,
would
it
actually-
has... Huh?
If there actually is an answer.
So...
Honestly, I think it's more just the military gear aspect of it is what it really is.
Partially that, but it's a specific military gear aspect in that a lot of furries are various flavors of, I'm trying to think of how to put this in a
it has
acceptable...
been understood.
Yeah, that. Got a degree in cloud administration, year after searching, still nothing? Nice. Yep. I'm thousands of applications in.
Yeah, but at least
Just
you're
for
pretty.
Don't lie to me.
Look, all I'm saying is if I entered you in like a pedigree dog contest or something, you'd probably take at least 5th place.
Right behind the chihuahua that got run
Like-
over 3 times. Did you tell them you're a cute crow at the bottom of the application at least? They don't make it to the bottom of the application. My resume is absolute garbage. I will admit. And I keep getting jobs that do not help it be anything but absolute garbage. Like a lot of jobs that are a few months and then I had to leave for medical issues or schooling issues or
You really need to
leaving
do
the
thing I
state.
told you to do.
I'm trying to. I told you, I'm waiting on paperwork.
I know, I'm proud of you. I mean, all I'm hearing is just great things. I mean, not great, but you know what I mean.
Things that are going to help with this particular project. Yeah, but I need to get this paperwork so I can get all the other paperwork so I can start actually doing the things. Taking the actions, you know?
Yeah.
But I just need this one set of paperwork so that I know where to get the other paperwork. That's true,
That's good.
Suki, but usually they have the AI read them. If the AI says
Yeah.
yes, then they'll read them, at least at a glance. And that's where I'm screwed, no matter what. Because
Pro tip, if
companies...
you are making job applications, don't put columns in your application because the AI will misinterpret it and you'll get automatically rejected.
Yeah. Keep it as horizontal as possible.
Yep.
Put in as much corporate bullcrap language as you can. And make it as stupid simple as possible. But yeah, my
Might be
resume's...
worth like just running your application through Chat GPT and see what it says, honestly.
That's the problem. They also run it through AI checkers.
No, no, no. I mean, run it through ChatGPT to see how
Oh, yeah.
ChatGPT picks it up.
The problem is you're going to get such a different response depending on what you put in as the prompt for how to have it check.
Well, I mean, as long as it can read it consistently and get the information out of it. Just say, summarize this resume.
But also, at least for me, even if I get through that part, having nothing but 3-month to 9-month at most bouts of experience with years of gaps in between in no related fields other than one job, not great.
Sweet.
Because companies want you to stick around until they choose to fire you. So they want long jobs on your application, but
Like
not
John
too
Silver?
long, because then they'll expect that you're overqualified and that you'll leave before they can fire you, lay you off.
Wow.
So
Everyone wants to be fired these days, though, is a problem.
Huh?
Everyone wants to be fired these days.
Yeah, because if you're fired, you get unemployment.
Mm-hmm.
If you're laid off, you usually don't.
Yep. Pro tip, get fired from your job. This is not legal advice.
It's financial advice. Oh gosh, I don't want to have to freaking...
I have to
more
put that
stuff
in
up
all of my documents too, that I have not given any tax advice because I work for the tax attorney.
Nice.
Yeah.
Time to go get that limestone. Good news, Matcha. I'm getting all the raw resources up here.
Nice. I'm almost done with one of the 4 items on our to-do list.
Nice.
And I
assume
should be
getting
able to
it...
get 2 of these done.
We still have a good few hours left. I think you should just be legally able to go into their office, be feral, and leave, and if they use AI to read resumes.
Be feral. This idea
Oh, and
of just
also,
showing up and being feral somewhere.
let's not forget the numerous number of ghost jobs that are
Oh God.
only put up to either make it look like they're willing to accept outside applicants when they've already basically hired someone internally, or literally the job doesn't exist, they're just using it to show their shareholders that they're, air quotes, growing as a company. Because it looks good. And then scam jobs and... kill me. Of course there's a freaking spawner there. Alright. Meter 2. Poop on their desk, eat their paper. You can't get it back from your
What?
stomach. What can they do? No, there's
What?
someone. They're elaborating on the going into someone's office and being feral.
Okay. 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 I think someone actually did that around here and got hit with a pretty big charge.
I would assume that's seen as like some sort of assault or destruction of property.
Eco-terrorism.
Eco-terror? Okay.
Biological terrorism, excuse me. Biological terrorism.
Bioterrorism for pooping on someone's desk.
It's biological material.
It
It's
is.
being used to terrorize.
But if it's warranted, you know? Like,
Your Honor, the country deserved it.
Your Honor,
That
counterpoint,
was,
he kind of a dick, though.
he do be, he do be. That's just facts. Can't refute that.
Straight facts.
Getting bars. Bars.
Alright. This is so efficient and definitely the best way I could be doing this.
Uh-huh.
Uh, I'm just going back through all of the various inciting reasons of me leaving some jobs and ooh.
Yeah.
I still find the particular super giant supermarket one to be horribly ironic. Missed the first interview
Oh, wow, I kept it lobbies. What the heck?
due to being hospitalized for a migraine. And then they keep putting me in situations where I get migraines.
That'll do ya. Dollop will do ya.
I told them, like, I can't do this. I literally cannot. And they kept doing it. Alright. We now have limestone here. No, we don't, because I forgot to frickin' power the limestone. 12 days old left over. I hope that they were good. Your tummy's not gonna be happy later.
Okay, production has begun. 5 per minute. Yeah. Okay.
That's
well, we'll be done
that's
in a
better
couple
than
hours.
motors. It's better than motors.
Yeah,
I mean,
everything's
5 per
better than
minute is an hour
motor.
and 40 minutes. It's not bad.
Okay.
Assuming it's at full speed.
It is, yeah. 100. So
Buns were a week past expire. Oh, if it was like just the buns that were old, that's whatever. Bread is fine.
That's just penicillin. Delicious, delicious penicillin.
If there's no mold on bread, you're fine. Alright, what else do we need other than limestone, sulfur, water?
Limestone sulfur water.
For nuclear?
Yeah. I think.
Oh, we need steel, don't we?
Yes. Encased steel.
I mean, that's what the limestones are for. Alright, so... Coal is easy, because there's coal right there.
You also need concrete
Right.
for the blender to make the encased uranium.
That's fine. I've got a pure limestone already set up, so...
Okay.
So, coal and iron, both of those are actually pretty close. Iron's gonna be slightly annoying, but the coal's not bad. Zoom. I stopped working at the hospital. It was terrible after I left because they had terrible reasonings to try to lay me off. Being at need 90 for EMT driving. Kept saying under law only EMT trained personnel drive those and got an email. Nice, Suki. But I assume it was far too late then. Funds expired on the 20th. Date on the container for the food. Funds was 6:15.
I can bump this up to 10 a minute, actually.
Well, I wish you luck with your stomach later. Coal is over there.
Okay, now we have 10 a minute. Yay.
Further over there.
Further over there?
Talking to myself.
Talking to yourself.
Yes, it is a skill that I have specifically cultivated as a streamer over years.
Years?
Years.
Ag.
Oh, I mean, I guess, yeah.
No.
You don't gotta be a jerk about it.
Don't just sit down and take it.
Too late, Macho. Already am. What you gonna do about it?
Absolutely nothing.
I figured, because you already hurt me.
Yeah, so why would I need to do more? Let's see. So we need 500 of these. So we, oh my god, so much.
I'm so irradiated.
Yeah.
There's kind of. Should actually make sure it's properly connected. Okay, there's coal after I wire it up.
I love coal.
It burns so cleanly.
Yeah.
What you have here and all I have leading. Well, yeah, because they don't try to fix things until there's consequences, Tsuki.
Mhm.
Things don't cost money until there's consequences. There's the coal, now I just need to go port some iron over. Are we going to need copper?
I don't think so. Not that
Okay,
I can remember.
then I'll go get that iron. That's Caterium. So that is the best iron. Alright. Get that hard drive while I'm over there. Eat moldy food? Fine. Drink a soda at the wrong time? Butt rocket. Ugh. Pat, Ren. Ow. Jerks.
Yeah.
Spitters are doing their thing.
Quitters. Oh.
That too. Where's the iron? I don't see it. Directly ahead of me. Is it? I overshot. Oh. Hmm. That would be it. Is this the pure one? Yes. I think the other one's pure too. Pat, Ren. You burn so clean. Clean through the ozone layer.
Ozone.
Or lack thereof. I like this.
Ozone.
I like the smell of ozone.
What?
I like the smell of ozone.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Are you allowed to?
What?
Are you allowed to smell the ozone without perishing?
Yes. A small amount of ozone isn't going to hurt you. You're already breathing some right now.
I guess, but I assume it's highly diluted.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
you don't have...
it's not.
Ozone is just O3.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how much is this low to the ground.
Not much, but you can produce some pretty easily.
Ow.
The easiest way that I know of, and cheapest way. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Pioneer.
I hate everything.
Pioneer,
Did you die for what you're about to say?
No. My brain's not working.
Farting? Burping?
No, I'm not bendy.
No, I'm being genuine. Like,
Brain. I don't even know what I was gonna say.
go.
Ozone, right? You want to produce some ozone? Go microwave a CD for 10 seconds.
What? Actually? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It'll make the cool, pretty lights, and then it makes enough of an arc in there that it will actually make some ozone. And because your microwave is sealed, it'll build up a little bit, so you'll be able to actually smell it. Yeah, anything electric, but easiest way, throw a CD in the microwave. And try not to catch it on fire. Okay, yeah, this is the right way. Is the right death crate. I wish sliding was a bit more consistent. Crude oil. Delicious crude.
Crude oil, I hardly know her.
It's a yellow slug. I don't feel like going down there for that. Ow. I can't stop drinking crude oil. Remember, don't consume petroleum products.
Why?
It's really bad for you, mostly.
Why have you not told me this before?
I figured you would have figured it out after destroying your toilet for the 14th time.
Oh, is that why that?
Yeah. You didn't notice? It comes
No, I
out
thought it
the
was just kind
exact
of like a
same color as it
DLC
went
or
in.
something.
And the same consistency.
Gross. Nasty.
I mean, Vaseline, I believe, isn't going to hurt you in small amounts. It could upset your stomach, but in small amounts, I don't believe it'll mess you up. Don't quote me on that. I am not a doctor.
I'm quoting you on that.
I forgot to heal and thought I had a little bit of fuel left.
Okay, I pray you, please. Production. Minor MK2. Yes. Minor. Oh.
I somehow just managed to snipe the gap between inventory spots twice. Cable. Space elevator. Yawn. So, Matcha, when you become a VTuber, how much bussy physics are you gonna have?
As many as you give me.
Your bussy gonna be flopping around.
I'm scared.
It's gonna have High School of the Dead tier physics.
Okay, I'm okay with that. Wow, this minor Mark II is only giving 60 a minute.
Only 60 a minute.
With 3 power shards in it.
Oh, so you're on an impure node is what you're saying?
Yeah. Oh, it's actually up to 150. Okay, we're good. We're good. That makes more sense. Jeez.
Mach can't read.
No, it just didn't update.
Ow. Oh, Mach, did I tell you that I oiled the gun?
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I gave it a proper big deep clean, so it didn't have anything factory left, and then I greased it up. Because everything I saw suggested using a particular grease.
Which was?
Super lube.
Okay.
It's a silicone grease
I
with
know.
a particular thing.
I just find it funny.
That was recommended by everyone for that type of thing. And it actuates happily, so and smooth and all good. So I assume it is okay.
Okay.
Or it's gonna explode randomly. Never know. Impossible to tell. What are we making, lemon zesty, Suki? thinking of how I want to do this. I think I know how I want to do this. Excuse me, why am I not on zoop mode?
I do not know.
How you doing, Matcha?
Pretty good. I am currently working on getting silica and quartz put into our thing, and also
Nice.
feeding this crystal oscillator.
Oh,
So we should have crystal oscillators going in, quartz and silica being fed into the system in a bit here.
Good. I just realized I need my death crates. Alright, let's not do that again. Does the jetpack return the canisters? No, it doesn't. It eats them.
Mm-hmm.
They go chomp chomp chomp. Because they're made of plastic and thusly are burnable as well. Even remember, this jetpack burns literally anything. Oh, there's an aurora over here. Pretty.
Oh, right, we need to power it. Why isn't my machine turning on? I forgot to power it. That's fine.
No electricity. Which is to be expected. After all, electricity's not real.
Mm-hmm. Very true.
As we all know.
So true, bestie.
You're so poggy woggies, fam.
Excuse me?
You're so poggy woggies, fam.
Don't you ever call me by my government name again.
I'm sorry. I just think you're so skibbity. Suki, we are not making silicone-based lubricant lemon flavored.
I don't know. That sounds kind of good to me.
But matcha, then people are going to use it as a sexual lubricant.
And?
Most sex toys are made out of silicone.
And?
Alright, so matcha, I want you to imagine, right? That you're having a wonderful time with your lovely evil wyvern, right?
I'm broken alone. What are you talking about?
And then you realize that your evil wyvern is now super glued to your insides because it has been melted by your lubricant.
Oh, okay. That's a unique situation to be in.
Yeah. Also, I'm uploading more hard drives and Slug.
Go.
Itsuki, we're talking about silicone and silicone, not silicon. There's no silicone involved here. It's all silicone. Alright. I think I have all the materials here for nuclear power.
Go.
Maybe.
But
I'm gonna run a nuclear generator backwards. To... Oh god, they're huge. So what does this require in? Does it just require water and fuel? Uranium fuel rods. Okay.
oh yeah, silica is being fed in at a good rate. Lovely. Crystal oscillators being made.
It's too long. Water going in. Good. I need to put a valve there. Do not want this backflowing ever. Put it up here. Now... silicone-based lube plus silicone toys equals... yeah. Don't mix silicone-based lube with silicone toys.
But I like my abrasives.
So does silicone lube have a solvent or something in it? Yes, in fact. Silicone-based lubricant is solvent plus silicone in order to make the silicone liquid. And that solvent very clearly works on silicone. So when your toys are made of silicone,
You die.
Possibly, but more accurately, your butthole gets glued closed. Or some other orifice. More accurately, it gets glued with a cork in it.
Oh, okay. That sounds unique.
Yeah. It'll have to get cut out of whatever orifice it's in. So, uranium fuel rod. Which is made in a manufacturer. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare.
What do we use radio things for?
The fracking stuff.
Okay. Do you need some made?
Not right now. Uranium fuel rod requires so much. Much of this is gonna be awful.
I know. I know.
Oh, it's gonna be so bad.
I think that's the final step, though. Then you can make your fuel plant and you can start raking in the money.
I'm having to work backwards in order to, like, reasonably be able to do this.
On the bright side, on the big bright side, we're done with milestones.
Nice. We just have to finish the next phase.
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied
I'm
with
working
any
on 'em.
kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fixit had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fixit property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
Mm. Fun
Everything?
fact, some specific brands of lube are preferred for engine building. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because every brand has a different formula, even if it's still based on the same things. Alright, encased uranium cell. Is made in a
Main channel?
blender.
Oh. Instant plutonium shell. Oh. So there's recipe to here, I'm just gonna pop it and you should be able to see it in there. You can now change non-fissible uranium into plutonium directly. We don't need to go through recasing it.
Nice. Alright, so... Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Need a refinery.
Dilute packaged fuel. You can just dilute the fuel. Oh no.
Diluted fuel.
My favorite.
Who doesn't love diluted fuel? Okay. Valve again. Need the sulfur. I don't think it gets used for anything else, but if it does, I'll separate it later. Alright. Sulfuric acid.
Delicious sulfuric acid.
Which I split off because it makes some extra sulfuric acid, so I can just feed it back into itself. With theoretically little issue.
Let's see how much stock.
That makes encased uranium cells. Okay. Uranium cells done. I need encased industrial beams now. Oh wait, no, I need to actually run the... concrete and uranium in.
3 times 12, 24.
This is limestone, right? Yeah, it's limestone. Production, constructors. We're making so much concrete here. concrete. 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 Nuke drones? No nuke drones. Most of the main parts you want assembly lives and sticking won't leave that spot dry before the oil runs through the motor, but sealing gasket float mechanics for KY. Good old KY jelly.
Huh? Nani?
You know. For holding for lubricating your car.
Oh, yes, ka?
Or lubricating your car.
My car.
Car.
Hmm.
Also, I got you using Weeb Speak. And then your radio. So da yo. So da yo. Alright. Encased uranium cells are now actually being made. Ah, you're right.
Yeah. Delicious radiation.
Now I need to make steel. And a buttload of it.
Hog protein.
In fact, a lot of people with supercharger that my race car has recommend keeping KY around if you ever have to remove it for some work.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that.
I am sure that is the reason that you're keeping the KY around race car.
And not for all the socks.
Okay. Bring the coal over. Oh, right, I can just... No, that requires steel ingots. Easier to just make steel.
Good.
Yeah. Just being less efficient than possible, just because I don't want to set up 15 other machines.
That's fair.
Right.
Can't judge you for that.
So there we've got our steel. Thank you, mouse wheel, for being crappy. And this can make beams, right? Believe we only... No, because we need the magnetic things. It's fine. Okay. So we have the beams. We need to encase them. encased industrial D-beams.
Make a beam.
And that goes in there. Alright. Electromagnetic control rods. What the heck do those require? Kill me. Gotcha.
Yeah.
It's so bad. We need copper too.
You wait, we do?
And deuterium, I think.
I don't think you do. Do you?
AI
Deuterium
limiters.
and plastic.
Deuterium and
or
plastic and
deuterium
copper.
and copper.
Okay, so deuterium and copper is easier. So I just need to get copper and deuterium up here.
Okay.
I still want I still want death.
I don't blame you. I'm creating a whole new line of stator production.
I wish that it could just be pumped over here, but it can't. Well, it can, but
Honk honk.
Hey, guess what? There's copper right next to the iron I was at earlier.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna cry.
At least you know where it is. You know how to get there.
Yeah. The deuterium's really far away.
At least you know how to get there.
Yeah. It requires so freaking much.
I'm making 100, 800.
Look, race cart's fine. Just say that the baby oil is for removing makeup.
Is it?
It could be. Baby oil is great at removing makeup. I used to use it frickin' religiously when I was doing haunted house work. Speaking of, hey Matcha, did you know that your eyelids can chafe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually one of my kinks.
You're disgusting.
Thank you.
I'm gonna kink shame you on that one.
Okay. On that one. That one of all of them.
Yeah. No, like... eyelid chafing is such a unique pain. And yeah, race car, why not? Garage is as good a place as any for makeup.
That's true. That's just straight facts.
Alright. Oh, there's gonna be so much
AI
spaghetti.
limiters into the system, actually.
AI limiter is good.
Splitter. Should be. Do we have circuits going in? High speed connectors, yes, okay.
Get a mirror. Also, the joke is, race car, that I feel like if people are, like, judging you for just having baby oil, then they would judge you
That's-
for wearing makeup.
It is reasonable to judge people for baby oil.
Why?
PD. You ruined it for the rest of us. What can I say?
It's freaking baby oil. It's just good for your skin.
Just smart.
If you're not prone to breakouts, and you want your skin to be smooth and happy, give your face a real nice wash with soap, and then a little bit of baby oil, and rinse as much of it off as you can with just plain water. If you're prone to breakouts, don't do that. You will get zits. Lotion with vitamin E and aloe. Alright. There's the copper. Time for deuterium.
Helium.
Deuterium. Deuterium, I hardly even know him.
Murder.
Well, race car, ironically, it might actually help you then, if you have otherwise had issues with it. Because you'll be replacing the potentially dirty oils on your face with clean baby oil. This is not medical advice. I'm just going off of what I have experienced.
Experience.
And that is that my face was so smooth and wonderful after spending a month washing makeup off with baby oil every night. It's so good. I know one thing that'll help race car. You're not gonna want to do it though.
Quit your job.
Race car wouldn't have to quit their job, more than likely.
No, that job kind of sucks.
Race car's
Sucks to be
job?
boss. Yeah.
Race car's job sounds wonderful.
Confusing people.
Huh? Yeah, Ren's job sucks.
No. Dumb thing.
Oh, homing ammo is so good.
I know.
We're producing it really slowly, aren't we?
No, it's being produced.
Oh, good. So I can use it willy-nilly.
I believe it is. Where are the high-speed connectors? When did they get disabled?
Well, Notch is dying.
Yes. As I
Offing's a death flag. Yeah, from what I remember, race car largely gets paid a crapload to kind of just sit around and be an expert on things.
Pretty good.
Alright. Deuterium get. Ugh. There's so much to do. Ugh. Let's get stators
Okay.
going.
Homing ammo is once again being produced en masse.
Alright. Stators. It's copper, which means we need steel pipes. That's easy enough.
What are we doing over here?
Copper.
Yes.
Wire.
Oh, almost halfway there. Stators, okay. Detail.
Okay. Wire. Okay.
Oh, actually, slight problem. How much of that sulfur are you using?
Realistically, not all of it. Why?
How much? Not all of it.
50 per minute
Okay.
at the moment. I'm unsure how much I'm actually going to be using, but that's what it's set to right now.
Okay. Let's just leave this for another time. Yeah, it's fine. We run out of ammo. We run out of ammo.
So,
It's fine.
stators. Got our stators. Need to make AI limiters. For AI limiters. Need that deuterium. don't mind my construction techniques.
I have already given up long ago. What are we doing on ammo?
Grabs the zeal, forces you to delegate. Become the bun labor.
Become the bun labor force you want to see.
So this is the control rods. This is the AI limiter. Copper sheet. Deuterium wire. And then before I start all this, I have to get the train ready.
How close are you?
Very close. I'm a couple constructors away, basically. Okay, now I just need quick wire.
Big wire. I've been playing for 4 hours. Oh,
Yep.
no wonder I'm so hungry.
Watcha hungry.
I might go get a piece of garlic bread. Or 2. Or 5.
Share.
Oh, you want a picture or something? You wanted me.
Oh, freaking garlic bread is what I want. That sounds good.
Sorry. Why are you not running?
Have any?
Every time I try to make something work, something got broken.
As is tradition.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Deuterium ingot. Deuterium ingot. I don't know which one that actually configured. Configured that one. Deuterium ingot. Okay. Set this one up as the beginner for the deuterium quickwire. Hi, Squirty. Thank you for your stress special. Matcha's dead at the moment.
Scorchy.
Never mind, he's still here.
Oh well. Yeah, all it was a power line was disconnected. Oh well.
I'll do so in a moment. I want to get this frickin' done.
Kidding me? I'm actually pissed. I'm actually salty.
And that's making the AI limiters, and that's making the control rods, and the control rods go in there, and it's, oh, it's done. I have to make a train. It goes to the nuclear dumping facility, which is not super far away, but that's fine. Congrats on your 25 streak. What will you do with your streak? Everyone please drink water. I forgot if I said it. See, I really want garlic bread because also I made the mistake of watching some Outdoor Boys stuff earlier, and
Do they have garlic bread?
oh, have you not seen Outdoor Boys?
Mm-mm.
So it's essentially about a dude and his kids doing like survival camping stuff, right?
Okay.
One of his staple foods that he brings is he makes some super basic dough, sticks it in a Ziploc, lets it rise for a while, and then bakes it in a campfire on coals, and then covers it in honey butter, and it looks so good. It makes me just want bread soaked in butter and seasoning. Peppat squirch. Sometimes I mess them up. Alright. Need to make a train.
Mess up garlic bread?
Streaks for people. Train time. Oh, no. Alright. Okay.
Precision
Alright.
sliders being made again. Good, good, good. Once I'm sure everything's working, I can go get bread.
And then I need to take this south. Direct south. Okay. I could do that. That's fine.
Recycled rubber biocoal.
I want some nice bread.
I'm sorry.
This is Matcha's fault.
It's all my fault. I'm sorry. I'm the worst brother in the world.
Making me think about garlic bread. Oh.
I'm worse than Walter White.
I was actually gonna make some tuna and rice today.
Ooh, that sounds kind of good, actually.
Hey.
Tuna mac and cheese sounds amazing.
To be clear, tuna steak.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I'm gonna prepare it though. I don't even know if I'm gonna actually make it. I'm pretty tired, so I might just go sleep after stream. I'm gonna be building a train for the rest of the stream, I want you to know, Matcha. It's all trains. It's all freaking trains. He went to get his bread. Uh, so what I want to do is I want to make it like a single track that just like loops at the stations, you know? But I can already tell that's probably going to be a pain in the butt. We'll see, I guess. Y'all not... Mm-mm. Do-do-do. Just use a drone? No. Train. We need volume.
I decided to just put some lobster and with like some of that instant craft macaroni. That way I can kind of get like, you know, average meal.
Lobster and instant craft macaroni. What? What
Lobster
kind
mac.
of
You
weird...
never had lobster mac?
What kind of weird bougie life are you living?
It's the average one. The average of poor and rich.
Gosh. Yes, I only take my Kraft mac and cheese with the finest wild-caught lobster. Muscle twitch.
Muscle twitch.
Muscle twitch.
Muscle mommy twitch.
I don't think I qualify as a muscle mommy. You know what, Zira, do you have an issue with me running a train on the planet?
Mm-hmm.
Actually see what angle the frickin' block is at. Right, we're doing some tree clearing. Alright, we need to run it around there, so we'll probably run it down here. So I need to go straight south, basically.
All right, that's one of the 4 complete.
You're complete.
Then why do I feel so empty?
Because you haven't finished your mac and cheese.
Oh. I wonder if that would taste any good with, like, imitation crab.
Mac and cheese?
Yeah.
Why?
How close is it to lobster? I can't afford lobster. You think I just got lobster in the back pocket?
You just said you put lobster in it.
I was kidding. I was lying. Fibbing.
Why would people go on the internet just to lie?
Because it's free.
Oh, that's true. Except for the cost on your soul. Wait, you're a lawyer. You don't have one of those.
True.
Did you know that lawyers aren't real?
They really aren't. People just kind of think they are. It gives them this power.
The law can't hurt you if you say no. Consent.
True. What's this doing on standards?
It's very nice that trees are not an obstacle to trains.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it'd be a real pain in the butt if they were. Now we keep it at height so that it doesn't get close to the ground, so where we're actually operating. So that we don't end up getting randomly irradiated.
What's wrong with random irradiation?
Thyroid issues mostly.
Mm. I really want some instant mac and cheese now. Damn.
Thought you were eating mac and cheese. Gosh.
I can't afford mac and cheese.
Yes, you can. Shut up.
True.
If my broke butt can afford mac and cheese, you can definitely afford mac and cheese.
Hang on, I'm sending you a truckload of mac and cheese.
Collector's edition mac and cheese.
Hold on, I'm looking on eBay. Here's my phone.
Oh my god.
How much
If it
is
exists,
Am I
that's...
willing to send it to you as a joke?
Are you? You shouldn't be.
Oh, there is.
Why is there a collector's edition of mac and cheese?
It's not a collector's edition, it's a limited edition.
Okay, that doesn't mean
And-
anything.
It's the Cheetos flavor.
That's been limited edition for like 3 years.
I know.
They ain't getting rid of that one. It's actually not,
Yeah,
like,
they-
awful. It's okay.
Ain't got no collector's edition. I'm sad.
Like, I've had worse mac and cheese than Cheetos mac and cheese.
Mhm.
That's the one that goes out. So this one needs to go over there.
Is it really worth it? No, of course it is.
Yep, that looks fine, probably. Shrug. Gosh, I hope that that just kind of works. It's not gonna, is it?
Is it?
I don't know. I don't know, Matcha. It might not. Oh, God. Well, let's find out. Well, that did not work.
It didn't work?
There's an A and a D button for switching the intersection path, and it did not switch the intersection path.
Is that glowing evilly?
It's glowing with heat.
No, it's just the backup lights. I was looking at the backup lights. I was wondering why it was so red. Don't judge me. Don't look at me.
I'm looking at you.
Damn.
So why does this not work? There it is. That was weird.
I don't understand how the jetpack works. Or the hover pack, excuse me.
Right. And then these don't explode. It works. Yes. All right, now I just take this all the way back. Burp flavor when? No burp flavor. It's lewd. Also, Ren, I think you are just setting yourself up for some gastrointestinal pain. Having eaten what I assume to be expired burgers or hot dogs and then Pop-Tarts and milk. It's another race car, Seffi. Hi, Critical. How you doing? I really, really, really need to make sure not to overshoot the end of this track. Success.
This bird's in the way. Bird, get out of the way, please. Don't make me kill
I'm a
you.
bird. Don't kill the bird. Why would you kill the bird? What did the bird ever do to you, huh?
Get on the way. He keeps getting in the way. Keep run, please. Thank you. To get in the way of my evil plans.
Okay. We go over, we make sure that this one is the correct way. It is. All right. So, edit timetable. Facility A. Or wait 2 minutes. Save. Add item. Uranium waste? Question mark? Save. What does this actually pump out? Oh, I didn't save it. Frick. Oh. Load only. Uranium waste, 120. Waste. 20. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. Excuse me? Where the frick are you going? No. My train is going backwards.
Yeah.
There we go. Now it's going forwards. Also, race car likes eating rotten food. Specifically milk. No, you... Oh, I see why. I have discovered the reason. Or actually, it doesn't matter for this. It goes that way. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Now... Alright, Matcha, it's time.
For what? To start it up?
Yep, I am
Ooh.
setting up the removal stuff, and then I'm gonna be plugging everything in. What's this? Okay. Alright. Time for power. This is gonna get crazy real quick. Probably.
Mhm. 75.
Alright. I'm plugging it in.
Mhm. gonna work.
Make sure everything's active. No red. Other than the power plant itself, but it's gonna take it a bit to get materials anyway.
I think it takes a little while to like start up. Oh, there goes the radioactivity.
20 per minute. 25 per minute. Electromagnetic control rods are taking a little bit, it looks like. Those going. How much does this want to eat per minute? 15 with 40 wire. Oops. I did fail to power a single thing.
Was it important?
A little bit. Concrete is the struggle here. So we need more quick concrete production. It's not awful yet.
Yeah.
Yet. Six per minute. How's Stater's doing? Five per minute. This wants 4 per minute. That's fine. This honestly might not be enough to feed it. I don't know how fast it goes through fuel. Any idea much?
How fast what goes through fuel? Sorry?
The nuclear plant?
I honestly don't know. I've never made one before. It's all new territory to me.
Oh. So of course I don't think it says until you actually get stuff into it, yeah. Burn rate 0.2 per minute. So actually I think we'll be in the positive. Let's see. If it ends up backing up, then I can... This makes 0.4 per minute. Okay, so theoretically this could make 2 at a time. Or run 2 at a time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so excited. Nah, it's fine. Iodine's not important. I should probably make some iodine filters.
Yeah, you should. It might be worth automating them.
I have a hazmat suit on, don't I? Yes. Where the... Okay. I mean, if we automate them, that means also we'll have automated gas filters, so... I think you're at the place to do that, too, because it's cloth and stuff. Assuming you're still working near the oil fields.
I am. Well, near the hub.
Okay. Also, I like that this implies that the only threat to radiation from radiation to you is radioactive air. That's it.
Well, I mean, we die and have new clones pretty often, so, you know.
Okay, that's enough for now. Oh, it's starting up. It's already run through
Good.
one thing. 2,500 megawatts.
Put the things on it. Car shards.
I could only put that on it because of the how much fuel it takes. 480 meters cubed per minute of water.
Jeez.
I'd have to make a whole secondary water supply system. If I did, I'd be able to run one more at this capacity. And it do be producing some toxic waste, which isn't that radioactive.
Good.
Like, I'm standing next to it and it's not complaining at all.
I knew radioactivity was a myth.
Question is, will my little train system work? I really hope it does. Oh, it just left here. So I won't get to see for another minute or two. It does produce a lot of toxic waste, though.
A lot?
We're already at 30 some odd barrels of toxic waste.
Oh gosh, that fast?
Yeah, that fast.
Fast, but I didn't think that fast. Jeez.
But we making 5,000 megawatts. Like, that's not a small amount.
It is not.
See if it's actually accumulating fuel. Ooh, it's just barely feeding it. Right. Yeah, if I'm standing, like, immediately next to a radioactive waste, I get a little bit of radiation. So, not awful. It seems like at the very least in the freight platforms, it's not. Oh, I see. Ooh.
What do you see?
Interestingly, the freight platforms, the where it calculates where the radiation comes from is the center of the platform on the track. That's kind of cool.
The center of the platform on the track? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's also already getting a little spicy.
already?
Not crazy. It's still well within the train platforms, but you know, signs of things to come. Well, assuming my water can keep up, which is the only thing I'm worried about. This plant is now working.
Good. Where's my chest?
I really want to see if the train works. There's a good chance I messed it up, but that train's gonna take forever.
I really wish you could upgrade the freaking chests.
It'd be nice. Depots fit on storage unit nicely. They do. I'm not using it that way at the moment, but they do. Probably planned that way. Should be coming back now. Yeah. I really want to see if this works. I don't know how fast it loads into the train. Yeah, we a little radioactive. Looks like radiation filters last quite a while. At least at low levels.
Mm-hmm.
The relaxing sound of a Geiger counter.
I don't know how relaxing that is.
It's relaxing to me. What the heck was that sound?
Fair enough. You do you. The sound of a nuclear bomb about to go off.
I hope not. Sounded like an animal screech, but
Oh gosh, that might be worse, actually.
yeah. I've been playing Dredge recently, so... Hi, Taku. I'm not a ghoul. Oh, here it comes. Here comes the choo-choo. See if it works. If it doesn't, I'll be sad. Oh, it's loading. Won't let me look inside the depots while the train's here.
That's kind of weird.
Loaded the train though. I should write it down to the dumping facility, and then I'll be able to see just how it works. Flighters in a stealth update. No, not flighters. I'm in a train carrying nuclear waste.
Wow, how adorable. I'm mildly terrified.
I could run it off the tracks, Matcha.
Yeah, I know. You already have. Remember?
I could run it off the tracks again. This time with payload. Down 0. Oh gosh, my throat. Ah,
I decided to punish you for that one.
I guess so. I guess I am going to be kind of gravelly for a bit. Yay. Choo choo.
Choo choo.
There's no horn button.
No,
Sad.
it really is.
There should be a horn button.
All right, another part being made. Good, 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 good.
It's stuck docking again.
Wait,
It's stuck docking.
that's lewd. What does one do when they have glorious underfluffies?
Uh, you'll either figure it out or you won't. 0. Hey, Ren.
Hmm. I don't know how long this one's gonna take. Oh, this one's even slower. Oh, it sucks. Okay.
I think I know the issue.
What's the issue?
I think it might actually need to have the correct number of stations at all times.
Correct number of stations.
Yeah. So like I've got
Oh,
this station's too long, I
I
think.
see.
So I might have
I mean,
to.
do you just need to add more cars?
No, because the other one I can't get this long. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shorten the station. One, two, three.
Oh, your glorious wall of boxes.
I know. It's fine, I can fix it.
Is that cope or?
No, I can fix it.
Hold on.
Also, if this doesn't fix the issue, I'm gonna be upset. It's still not docking. Why?
It's not docking.
It's not docking.
You're sure it's gay? It's under the cranes. Looks like it should be fine.
Oh, I see. Okay.
What's wrong?
Apparently. No, because. So. Ah, there we are. Yep,
Okay.
you have to configure them to specifically
Oh.
load or unload.
Can you have it longer than the thing?
Probably. You know, I'll have to reconnect them all.
Well, I'll just connect the first one.
Those are all reconnected. Those are all connected. Oops, I did the wrong thing. Wrong thing again. Wrong thing, but the wrong orientation.
Last hard drive to scan. Yay. Ooh, what are you? Nitrogen motor heatsink. Cool glass. Yeah. Those electromagnetic rods, I know it's too late. I got a new recipe for them. It just uses high-speed connectors and copper plate, I think.
Well, dang, that's a shame. Anyway,
Okay.
I'm not changing that right now.
No, that's probably not worth changing. Probably will never be worth changing, honestly.
Because, like, what did you say a new recipe is?
I don't know. I'll have to look at it.
Now, the radiation.
High-speed connector and 2 stratums or straters.
No, that's
Straters.
awful. It's terrible.
But it doubles the output.
I mean, yeah, but also that would require so much extra processing too.
But double the output, double the efficiency.
It would probably take double the input resources because the stupid connectors.
Double the time you could save and be playing RuneScape.
No RuneScape.
Okay.
Hey, Zeal. Congrats on returning from the outside.
Cringe.
Also, someone should explain to Zero what the silica packets and underfluffies have to do with each other. They're unloading. Oh man, they're unloading so fast. It's beautiful. All right. And now that should head back when it's done waiting. And it should load up again. Hi, Carbon. I have made the nuclear dumping facility. Oh, that hurt.
That sounded like it hurt.
It did. I'm in pain now, Carbon. Now my hands ache.
Oh.
Sneezes are awful. And the train goes. Gonna get a different base layer from a motorcycle gear. Nice. You're gonna be cooking in the summer. Also, Zeal, are you zooted?
What?
Zeal being outside at 2 a.m.
You just assume zooted?
I mean, you know, just saying. What else are you doing outside at 1 to 2 a.m. in the morning?
That's fair.
Doing laps. But zeal, art. You must put all energy into art.
Yeah. Otherwise, you're betraying everyone's trust.
And everyone knows that your art skills deteriorate and rust at a rapid rate. 10 minutes of not drawing may as well have thrown away years of skill.
That's true.
The nuclear facility hasn't exploded. Ooh, this train station got a little spicy. But it do be working. But Zeal, you don't want to draw with me in the next day or two? We could draw together, but like parallel. Or we could draw together.
Ares wants to draw underfluffies and silica packets.
Who doesn't want to draw underfluffies? I know if I drew underfluffies, there's not a single person in this stream that would complain.
True.
Except maybe you, because you would complain that I didn't draw you messing with the underfluffies.
I mean, I could.
Punch hangs. Also scream at clouds, shake stick.
Real.
That reminded me of a weird joke that my father used to make.
Me when I put real powder or powder that makes me say real into my mouth.
Yeah.
Did he come up with that famous Discord meme?
Uh-huh, yep, totally. I don't think he even knows what Discord is.
That's it. What are you
Um,
saying? Continue.
he likes golf, so he used to say that golf was invented when people got tired of being burned for being witches for shaking sticks at the ground and swearing. So they turned it
Yeah.
into a sport. They added a ball.
I am slightly confused.
So you do something weird, right? You, like swinging a stick at the ground and swearing and yelling, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So that people don't think that you're a witch for doing such things back in ye old days, you add a ball, and it becomes a sport, so it's okay. Watcha.
Mm-hmm. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, Machi, you're gonna draw with us too, right?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. We have one nuclear facility. Pumping
Nice.
out so much nuclear waste. So much. Was that power increase worth it, Matcha?
Let me check. Yeah, I'd say so. We're over the blue.
It's 5,000 megawatts. Realistically, could bump it to 2, actually. At least for the fuel rods. We're producing stuff fast enough. I just have to add more water. You want me to do that now or save it for later?
We can do it now. I'm not that tired, honestly, unless you were tired.
I'm gonna be ending at normal time, but 30 minutes is enough to do water.
What is normal time? Ah,
30 minutes.
yes, but what number of the day is that?
11 p.m. for me. 2 a.m. for you. We did not unlock pipes 3. There was a hope. In carbon, I would make it cold if I could. But alas, not.
Alas, your underfluffies keep you too warm.
Yeah. Starting to think Mach is jealous of my underfluffies.
Yeah.
You know, you could have underfluffies too, it just wouldn't be feathers.
What?
You heard me.
I heard you, but I'm concerned. I'm confused.
You could have
All the
underfluffies
best
too.
ways? Question mark. Where's the swamp?
Is there any other water nearby? There is. Ironically, I might need to go pump from that to add to this. If it's even deep enough. It might let me. Maybe. It does. This is so stupid.
What happened?
There's a little, like, tiny puddle thing that the center of it is perfectly deep enough for a water extractor. Like, if you want, you can look on stream. It should show up in just a second. It's so tiny.
See? Hold on. Pulling it up. Oh, yes.
Um... These... Seal, not your water bottle. How did you melt your water bottle? So am I getting booped? What's a pet back carton? Carbon, have you ever considered that you have, perhaps been starved of positive reinforcement and such? Just saying.
You don't need positive reinforcement to be happy in life. You just need negative reinforcement.
Speaking of, we will now issue a shock. Alright. Yeah, it's like Deep Rock Galactic, except a different kind of nightmare. Welcome back, Seal. How did you melt your water bottle? Oh, I'm gonna die. Goodbye, world.
Why?
I lived.
Oh, good.
I wasn't paying attention to my jetpack.
Oh. They'll do her.
Great skill in the little hot plate I have on my desk to keep my coffee hot when I take too long to drink it. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that would be a thing designed for ceramic and not plastic. Oh, apparently fall damage is capped at 97 health. So if you stay at
That's
full health,
convenient.
you're fine forever. That's very nice.
I found another uranium spot that's right next to water.
Oh?
I don't know where the other stuff is. Here. It's also guarded by two large orcs.
No. Oh, the homing ammo is so good.
I know.
Pat Zeal. I understand. Also, thank you for save check. And I didn't see an inquiry. What was the boiling point of Earth? Like when the entire Earth becomes a boiling liquid? At whatever temperature rock melts. So 7,000 degrees, I think? 4 to 7,000? Somewhere in there? I mean, that's when the rock would start to, like, melt. I don't know what temperature rock boils at. So this should now have an excess, right? Yes. Alrighty. Full rods. Limited by AI limiters, which are limited by copper sheets.
You're kidding.
Huh?
Right.
Died, I take it.
Yeah.
Pat, pat.
Need more food.
Really just waiting for this to finish. Alright, Matcha, the second one should be starting up.
Oh no. Soon our world will be a radioactive nightmare.
At least one corner of it.
Fallout.
Alright, so Matcha, look at our power now.
Hold on, I'm under attack.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Do you not see the spike that we have?
Yes, I see it.
And where
It's
we're
good.
sitting at now? Ah. Nice. And the beautiful,
Skitters.
clean uranium waste gets put in a train and driven elsewhere.
Yes, clean nuclear. Just like the Californians told me.
I mean, if we really wanted to, we could also just put it, like, stupidly far in the sky to where it's not ever going to be an issue.
Oh gosh.
Just build upward a bajillion miles.
That also sounds kind of funny.
Go put it on top of the freaking space elevator.
Make them take it.
If I remember right, you can build all the way up to it. Unless they fixed that or changed it.
Probably depending on how high you put it too. Wait, is that uranium? It is.
Have we found another source?
Yeah, like right on the lake. Like literally water right next to it.
Nice. So what you're saying is we have found the location for nuclear facility B.
Yes. So for something.
Let's see how spicy the dumping station is getting. And then that'll
Well,
probably be the
go.
end of stream.
Let me get my death chest.
You got a couple minutes.
Accidentally went the wrong way.
Zeal, no you. I am terrifying looking. I've never been cute in my life.
True.
Matcha agrees with me. But you see, Matcha has fallen into the female trap of agreeing with something that should never be agreed to or denied.
I'm a lawyer. I just agree with everything.
I feel like that would make you not a good lawyer.
Or a great lawyer.
I mean, it'd make you like a great company worker.
See? Just depends on the field.
But you're in a field where I feel like it wouldn't be good. Choo-choo.
I could tell my client yes and. Should I steal my child and kidnap them away to Virginia? Yes. And don't forget your luggage.
You know what's awful, Matcha?
Hmm.
I have found that applying yes and to general social conversation is very good at maintaining general social conversation.
So you're saying it works?
It
Fortunately.
works.
Damn.
And not even as like a comedy bit, it works. Period.
Damn.
Oh, it's a great way to practice your conversational skills. The problem is you are kind of training yourself to not have meaningful conversations. No, it's not thought. You usually just learn to think quickly, but...
How to become himbo 101.
Do whatever you're doing. Matcha, how is it that you managed to be both a twink femboy and a himbo?
That's a great question. Anyways.
Like, I don't know whether to be impressed or to chastise you for, you know, taking double what you're allotted. Look at all that toxic waste. Getting perfectly sorted. And then it goes off into there. It also seems to be disproportionately filling a single particular thing, which is interesting. Interesting.
Hmm.
Train is stuck docking. Well, the system might be broken because this train is stuck. Go.
Where's my death grid? There. Okay.
Can't tell if he's greedy or talented. No, it's hard to tell.
Huh? Who?
You.
Why would I be greedy?
God. Matcha, we already have... Oh, gosh. We already have 1,000 radioactive waste.
What, already?
Yeah. It stacks to 500. And, yeah. The train station is already getting a little spicy. So I'm 3... Okay, so realistically 4 foundations away from the source of radiation when it starts, clicking. So... It's getting spicy.
Oh, I forgot to wait.
Waste disposal via lizard doggos? I do not. Also, hi Spaz-a-chan.
Oh gosh. That method's crazy.
Also, sorry for not seeing your YouTube comment. I was looking at the other chat. Teehee. What, do lizard doggos eat radioactive waste?
No, you give the doggos the thing to hold, a stack of radioactive waste to hold, and then you kill them.
No.
Then you repeat.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna drive the train over to there, and then dismantle the train while it's full, ideally. And, it'll just go off into the abyss. I should actually probably see if that's possible. Oh, the lag thing started happening. With perfect timing, actually. Alright, Matcha, are you in a good stopping spot?
No, give me a moment. I will try to find a safe zone. Fortunately, I'm surrounded by hatcheries.
Also, I'm just wearing a blindfold today. I sign on here and see you have a station named Forward Unto Death.
Oh no. I see a thing. Is it worth it?
Oh, Matcha. The lag, Matcha.
It's okay, I got it. Okay, log us out, quick. Before they catch me.
Save game. Save.
I logged out.
Confirm. Exit. Gosh, it's so hard to control. Now we're good. Way too much concentrated logic. Thank you for joining, Matcha.
Thank you for playing Fridays as well.
Are you ready for next week?
Yeah.
We'll do more. I'm tired. Why am I tired, Matcha?
Because it's bedtime.
It's true. Thank you for joining, Zeal. Thank you again, Matcha. I'm gonna shout you out even though you aren't streaming yet. He doesn't stream yet, but he will. Look at him.
I will.
Look at this little creature. Alright, bye, Matcha. Love you, bro.
Who are you?
Hey, Matcha. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Matcha, I hope your chocobo breaks its ankle and you have to shoot it. Anyway. Thank you all for joining. Hope you had a good time. Woo! And now I approach. Hi. Hello. We're gonna raise somebody. And the poor YouTube people will have to suffer. We're gonna raid Merp. We're raiding the Merp. That's some weeby insult right there. I mean, firstly, says the person who with Chan in their name. Secondly, I could have hit him with the shindig with a sight. But we're gonna raid Merp. We're doing art. Points at Weeb. High five, but also Weeb. Also picks up Zeal. Also look, a raid. Also, raid message. Caw, incessantly, top of lungs. Or say hi. Merp's doing art. It'll be good chill time. Something something. YouTube will get thrown by YouTube to somewhere else. Don't know. Stream 7 p.m. PDT. Tuesday through Friday. Community night tomorrow. Blah. Blah blah. Socials. Art. Commissions. Explosions. Dying. Panic. Brick. Ah! Goodbye.